There it is. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to be here. Glad to be here. The cheer came second, so that's what matters. He's here. Chat's here too. Yay. Everyone's here, guys. Everyone's here. Yay. All right, today, guys, we're gonna paint. We're gonna rack and we're gonna paint. Racked and paint.
Shut up, bitch.
Damn. Okay. All right. So do you guys follow the Carl Jobs stuff? Did you guys follow that, man? Did he say paint? Yes, we're going to paint today. We're going to paint, and actually we're going to finish a mini. We're going to finish a mini. A very cool mini, I might add. Okay, so basically, Carl Jobs is a YouTuber, and he's like a YouTuber that focuses on like, dude. Okay, focuses on like finding like. Hold on, man. Sorry, my camera's like a little fucked. Okay, he's a YouTuber that focuses on finding cheaters in speedruns. He had some really funny videos about like Queen Pwns a lot, how she cheated on her blind speedrun of Alatreon. Very good stuff. Yeah, that guy. Well, he got sued. He got sued for defamation, and he actually lost. He lost the defamation case, and he owes like $350,000. Yeah. Now, the reason why it's like super controversial is because everyone thought he would win. Everybody thought he would win. But the thing is he fucked up. So he can appeal it, but I don't think it's going to work. Now, I kind of skimmed through the video the other night. Like, I didn't watch it. I just, like, skimmed through it. I just wanted to kind of see how long it was and if he... Like, I wanted to see if he actually posted documents from the... you know what I mean? Because I didn't know what type of video it was going to be. I wish he would have posted more court documents. At least from what I like skimmed through, I didn't see like too much. But so yeah, the reason why I wanted to skim through it and see the court documents is because I was debating on whether if I just wanted to look at the whole lawsuit or not. I don't think. I feel like people don't care enough because a lot of it is like, you know, a lot of like legal talk and shit. So I feel like people would just want the TLDR. Wait, you said you would paint yesterday, but all you did was yap your hair away. This is Mark 1 for your Royal Inquisitor, Agent of Darkness. 2 more and you're fucked, bozo. Damn. God damn. This is a lawsuit between Billy Mitchell and Carl Jobs. And Billy Mitchell is a known cheater. Like, it's been proven that he's a cheater. Yeah, so that's the thing. What Calm just said is that everybody thought, myself included, that the lawsuit was about cheating. Like, we all thought that Billy was suing him because he said that he cheated. It's like the Donkey Kong guy. The thing is like he had this record like fucking 50 years ago that no one cares about then and no one cares about now, you know? But for whatever reason, he's got a massive ego that he got it. But the thing is he cheated to get it. So people thought that the lawsuit was about the cheating, but it turns out, and it's a huge surprise, that the lawsuit wasn't about cheating. The lawsuit was about the fact that Carl said that Billy made another streamer, or there was another YouTuber named Apollo Legend, and Apollo Legend, took his own life. And Carl said that Billy basically urged him to do it. So, in a sense, Carl is like accusing Billy of like, you know, I mean, not necessarily murdering a person, but like getting them to do that. And that is obviously not how things were. That's defamation. So I haven't seen like the details about it. We're gonna watch it. No, not Apollo. No. This is a different. No, this. There was a YouTube content creator named Apollo Legend, and you know, he decided to take his own life like years ago. And during this time, Billy Mitchell was like, I hope I don't crack a smile or some shit like that. So like Billy wasn't sad about what happened. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Billy doesn't have to be sad. It's not against the law to be happy that someone does that. Like you are allowed to be happy. Okay? Like especially if you don't like that person. Like that's not against the law. But Carl took that and kind of like, I guess, ran with it. And then he also gave like misinformation, which he corrected later, but he did it in a really shitty way. And that is what the lawsuit was about. That's what the lawsuit was about. It actually didn't have anything to do with cheating. Attention, Baldo. The Burge Council are very aware of the changes made to the back of your head. His Burgesty has been made aware of that, and he requires a close inspection of the back of your head. Burge Council, you must show it. Jules. Most excellent Admiral.
Yes, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Okay, so we're gonna here's a funny fucking clip, man. I saw this randomly. I fucking saw this randomly, dude. Look at this shit. Dude, like, okay, why is like, dude, all right, man, look. Pyro should just stop. He should just stop streaming, man. Like, seriously. I don't say that in a mean way. Okay? I'm not trying to say that because, like, I hate him or anything. But, dude, streaming is fucking destroying his mental health. Like, it is destroying this mental health. Do you know like, it was like a few weeks ago, he came in here and sent me a bunch of messages and shit. Did I tell you guys about that? I mean, I didn't like make a video about it. I don't want to make a video about it because it's just really petty and like I don't want to like, you know, kick somebody while they're down. But do you guys remember that? Okay, so before we watch this, because Pyro had, I guess, an episode with me the other day. He was in stream, he was in chat, and for some reason he thinks he thought he would get like special treatment or something in this channel. So when he was typing, people did this. Or wait. I don't even know what the command is. What's the command? Pyromancer? Or is it truth? Okay, yeah, it's truth. Okay, look. So the other day he was in here. Now, I want to be perfectly clear. I don't have anything against Pyroman. I just think he's a fucking idiot, okay? I think that he should not be a streamer because streaming is destroying his mental. Like, it is absolutely destroying his mental, okay? So, like, for those of you that don't know, the other day, Pyro came in here, and he was, like, typing. And I don't remember exactly what he was typing. But after he typed a couple messages, like, it wasn't anything stupid. It was just like, hey, you know, what's up, you know, whatever. But after a couple messages, people started typing exclamation truth. They did the Pyromancer command. Now, this command literally quotes Pyromancer. And Pyromancer said, and I quote, well, if you aren't subbing, then you may as well unfollow and leave the stream because you aren't doing anything to support the streamer. Sorry if that makes you feel guilty or something, but it's the truth. Okay, so he actually said that, okay? Now, I thought that was funny as fuck. And he said that like you will never convince me that that's not how he truly feels. Like anyone that subs to his channel, like or follows or anything, they need to know that that's the type of person he is. Okay, when you are like that's how he really feels. That is how he really feels. If he didn't really feel that way, well, one, he wouldn't have said it. Now I understand sometimes people say some stupid shit. Okay, I understand that. All right. But he said that, and it's the way he acts. He also acts that way, and he said other things like that, like that were very similar to that. So like he's obviously very focused on his sub count. Okay, it's very obvious that he's focused on his sub count. All right, and that's fine. He's a streamer, but his sub count over the it's like, what is it? It was like 2 years ago or some shit. Like basically over the course of like 2 or 3 years or whatever, whenever he had the WoW crash out or whatever, the WoW, like when the WoW freak out, and then he came over here and, he kind of blew up for a little bit because like, people love watching the story, and his, concurrent viewers were super high, and he was getting a ton of subs. And then he basically was like, on cloud 9. And then the thing is he didn't realize that none of that was permanent. Okay. None of that was like sustainable. It was all a, just like a one-time thing. It was a spike, and as a streamer, the spikes can be very dangerous to your mental health. And so can the dips. So like, especially if a dip comes right after a peak or a spike, that's like the worst. So like, I'll give you an example. Let's say you go start streaming a new game. We can use Pyro as an example. Say you start streaming a new game. Well, your peak is going to be super high, right? Like in this particular case, like all the planets aligned for this to happen. You know what I mean? And I don't think he took account into that. So like one, he had this, he had a freak out that was really funny, but was also very truthful about WoW. And at the time, it was like very common to shit on WoW, because this was during the whole like Blizzard employees were stealing breast milk and stuff and all that weird shit. You know what I mean? That was like during the WoW exodus or whatever. Okay. So it was very, very convenient for everybody to shit on WoW. Like basically as an MMO collective, people were just shitting on WoW. Okay. So because he was shitting on WoW, everyone else was shitting on WoW, and it kind of fueled that. So then he, people were like, holy shit, this guy's awesome. He's shitting on WoW. Now he's playing 14, and everybody was moving over to 14. And because he played WoW, they had a lot in common. Okay. So anyway, look, he had a massive spike in like revenue and views and all this shit, which was great. But the problem was that none of that was sustainable, but he thought it was going to be sustainable. Like he actually thought his concurrent viewer was going to stay at like 5,000-6,000. That's the dangerous part, because it's not. So when the dip hit super hard, because he went from like 5,000-6,000, concurrent viewers, 7,000 subs, all the way down to like 150, 200 viewers and sub 1,000 subs. Okay. So the peak was insane, and the dip, the distance between the two was like fucking insane. Okay. So anyway, that took like a huge toll on his like mental, which I can understand, but at the same time, as a streamer, you have to be prepared for that. And then he had the chair thing, the whole chair thing with me or whatever. And, but like we squashed it and shit. But anyway, this is just to give you guys context. But then I guess I saw that. Okay. So I guess he had like another crash out or something. But before this happened, so this was 16 hours ago. Okay. So this happened in the past couple days. I'm not exactly sure when, but sometime in the past, like, 2-3 days or something, this happened. So, but before this happened, he actually came in here. Okay. Oh yeah, the Lala chair. Yeah, that was like a 4-part video series. Yeah. Dude, the opening of that video is really funny. Have you guys seen the opening of the It's actually really funny. Look, again, before we talk about this, I want to say, look, I'm not trying to shit on Pyro. I'm really not. I don't have anything against him. I just think that the shit he does is like, it's very funny. Like, I don't take it serious. I really think that he just needs to find something else because streaming is destroying his mental. Okay. That's what I think. But is this the okay. This is just for those I haven't seen. We're not gonna watch the whole video. We're just gonna watch the intro because Leo put a lot of work into this, okay?
This guy is such a dumbass. How is this guy this popular, dude? Real life racism is real! And you can't think for yourself, so you look to man mode. Look at these kids in his chat, bro. I've never seen racism coming from the bald white guy with a red beard. This is cringe, bro. Real life racism is real! You can shine a bald head, but it doesn't make the brain inside any wrinklier.
What does that even mean? Dude, like, what does that even mean, dude? Like, like that's what I'm saying, man. Like, when I saw it, dude, it was just really funny. Anyway, so this is like, sometimes I like to fucking, yeah. Holy fuck, Brandon, thank you for the resub on YouTube, man. Holy fuck, man. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Apologies, man. 7 months on YouTube. Fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Wait, make a cat girl? Oh god, dude, I don't know. I got a bun, but yeah, so okay. So anyway, so this is what happened. How long ago was this? Oh my god, 2 years ago. Holy shit. Can't believe we're coming back to this after 2 years. Okay. So anyway, Pyro came in here and he typed a couple messages and then people started spamming the exclamation mark truth. And then because he saw that, he sent me these messages. He DM'd me midstream and he was like, wow, I can't believe you have that command, boo boo, he boo, and all this shit. And I literally said on stream, Pyro, shut the fuck up. I don't have time to, okay, well, I don't know if I said shut the fuck up, but I was like, Pyro, just stop. I don't have time to deal with you right now, man, okay? I'm doing a stream. I don't care if your feelings are hurt. You know what I'm saying, man? You literally said that. You literally said that shit because he tried to tell me, he was like, I never said that. And I was like, bull fucking shit, you didn't, motherfucker. We got a fucking tweeted quote of you. What are you talking about, man? Like, bro. And he was like, oh, I kind of forgot. I've been off of fucking social media for a while. And I was like, dude, like at this point, I just kind of feel sorry for him, man. I'm like, just, bro, you're fucking losing your mind over this shit, man. Like, you're losing your fucking mind. Like, he didn't even remember that he said it. Or at least he told me that he didn't remember. And so, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he was lying to me, but I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just like, dude, you said it. I know you said it. Everybody knows you said it. You've also said similar shit. Here's the fucking proof. There you go. That's literally you, bro. It's not anybody else. It's literally you. And it's going to stay a command in this channel because it's funny as fuck. Because I can't believe you said that. I can't believe you said that. So anyway, I guess this happened the other day.
Somebody showed me this, and I don't know why you would say this.
Closer to the physiological state of your daughter is too much. Your daughter can't handle it, or what? Well, I think you're a loser ass father.
He's calling the guy a loser dad because he doesn't want his daughter to compete against men in sports.
Because you don't believe that they're good enough.
Here's the thing with Pyro, right? He has a mental health crisis about once a week, and he's been doing this for like the last 3 years.
That's just insane, dude. That's insane, man. That you would call someone a shitty father because they don't want their daughter to compete against men in sports. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you kidding me, man?
Context. Pyro is an old acquaintance of Asman who has essentially been crashing out over Baldy for the past year, to the point we literally had to blacklist his name from chat after he constantly played the victim, claiming Asman's viewers were hate raiding his stream, when in reality, Asman never talks about him, and he's the one always talking about Baldy.
And you got dipshits like Asmongold who just constantly fucking parade around empowering the ridiculous fucking perspectives of these people. And then you get cucks that come to my fucking channel and leave rude ass comments. Imagine developing your moral or fucking political compass from someone who...
Remember the other day, dude, when we were talking about the people that from WoW came over and played Final Fantasy and that they don't actually like they weren't ever planning to stay and they just came over to Final Fantasy just because WoW was shit and it was cool to hate WoW, and now they go back to WoW. You know what I'm saying? You know how we were talking about that the other day? Bro, look at this shit. Look, there's so many fucking content creators that did that, man. There's so many. Like, don't take these people serious, man. Like, they're saying, like, WoW's such a shitty game. Come over to Final Fantasy. Oh, I love Final Fantasy. It's so fucking cool. Then they go back to WoW. Final Fantasy's such a shitty game. I love WoW. Like, dude... just shut the fuck up. Your opinion matters nothing. You have no credibility whatsoever, man. You're just saying things to say them, bro.
Fucking lives in a shithole and is a millionaire. This guy came from, guess what community chat? Guess when this person started fucking typing in my chat? No one feels bad for you. No one feels bad for your fucking kid. You want a fucking participation trophy for everything? You're a broke bitch and you suck. No one cares. Fuck Asmongold too.
Calling somebody a loser dad because they don't want their daughter to compete against the opposite gender
is too much. Your daughter can't handle it or what?
If you want me to be honest, I think Pyro is just emotionally unstable. I don't think that he should be a streamer. It's pretty obvious that I think that like
I said the exact same fucking thing like 2 years ago, bro. I said the exact same shit. I said he just shouldn't be a streamer. He's not mentally cut out for it, man. He's mentally cut out for it.
Has had like a
just
very
not,
negative
man.
effect, like his mental state. It's also probably not paying him very well either, which is probably some of the reasons why he's irritable. And so you're trying to push a square peg into a round hole for long enough, and eventually you're going to get tired. Hopefully, you know, I'm sure that like if he ever sees this on stream, he'll probably get defensive. But hopefully when he thinks about it off stream, maybe, you know, in a couple of days after listening to it, he can see the truth of what I'm saying. And
I mean, it's a nice thought. It's a nice thought, but he's not. He's not because in my opinion, I think Pyro just wants to do this because he doesn't want to work a 9 to 5. And I understand that. But the thing is like you can be, okay, it's easier to be a shitty streamer or a shitty content creator than it is to work a 9 to 5. Like, it's much easier. Okay? Because if you're a shitty content creator, a shitty streamer, you don't, there's no, like, you don't have to wake up at a certain time, right? And you can kind of just like go and do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you're like making enough to like get by, then that's like good enough. It only becomes a problem when you want more money. And then that's when the problem of being a shitty streamer or not being able to handle it mentally kicks in. Okay? Because like streaming it does have its challenges. Like, it can be a very difficult career path, like an extremely difficult career path in some aspects. You know, I'm not saying it's harder than a 9 to 5. I think every fucking job has its own challenges. Some 9 to 5s are harder. Some 9 to 5s are easier. That's not what's the debate here. Okay.
This guy stinks.
And anyway, I think it's much easier to be a shitty streamer than it is to have a 9 to 5. Because, bro, even if you're just working at like fucking, I don't know, McDonald's or some shit, or like, you know, fucking a grocery store or something, dude.
Fuck up?
You know, like doing that job is like much harder than being a shitty streamer. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So, you know, actually, it's kind of crazy because like some of these quote unquote like, you know, shitty jobs, like fast food jobs or like grocery stores, something like that, or like working at Lowe's or something like that. Some of those pay a fucking ridiculous amount of money for being the type of job that they are. Like, dude, I remember, man, I remember I worked at FedEx and I made more money at FedEx than my fucking buddy did, and he went to college for like 4 years. I made like now this was like, you know, fucking 18, like 17, 18 years ago. But I'll never forget that, man, because my buddy went to fucking college for like, I don't know, it was like 3 or 4 years. I can't actually remember. We'll just say like 3.5. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, so at the time I was making like $18 an hour and he was making like 16. Brother. Like, dude. And he has to pay off student debts. I didn't go to college. No. I never did. I was way too poor for that, man. I was way too poor. So, yeah, no, he went to college for like, he got like a business degree or some shit, just like a very general business degree, and ended up getting a job in medical billing, which he hates. So, anyway.
Put his ego aside and really think about what's best for him.
Yeah. So, I don't know, man. I just saw this dude. Just like, holy fuck, man. Like, another crash out, bro. Why are you... Like, dude, why are you... What a stupid argument. Like, what a stupid fucking argument. Like, why are you trying to critique how someone is fucking raising their kid, man? You don't even know the person and you don't know the kid. You're not involved in the situation at all. What a stupid argument. Like, what a dumb hill to die on. Like, it's absolutely insane. Well, you know, someone who works at the airport as a bag handler gets $20 an hour? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. Does he even have his own kids? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, pretty sure he's just trying... Oh, agrees with trans women. I mean, like... I think that trying to appeal to everyone is stupid. I think that it's stupid. I think that you should use your brain. That's what I think. Oh, he's crashing out again. Wait, what is he doing? You know what, man? I don't even care. Dude, I don't even give a shit. I just thought that this was really funny. Okay? He's bitching about Aspen. Okay. All right. You think the clip is missing context? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, we can watch it again, bro.
Somebody showed me this, and I don't know why you would say this.
Closer to the physiological state of your daughter is too much. Your daughter can't handle it, or what? Well, I think you're a loser-ass father.
I don't know, man. Loser-ass father? Don't think your daughter can handle it? I mean, maybe we're missing context, but I don't know, bro. I don't. I mean, maybe.
Calling the guy a loser dad because he doesn't want his daughter to compete against men in sports.
Because you don't believe that they're good enough.
Here's the thing with Pyro, right?
Well, you could believe that, you know, they're good enough all you want, but a fucking dude on steroids and fucking completely jacked is gonna beat the shit out of a woman. That's just how it is. Look, man, that's the sad truth. I mean, I mean, unless like she's got a gun, or unless she's like, it's just a man is going to be physically bigger and stronger. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is, dude. Like, I don't see how this is hard to understand. You know, that's just reality. You know, like if you don't believe me, look at bodybuilders. Look at the size of a fucking man on steroids versus a woman on steroids. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, it's just, yeah. Anyway.
Has a mental health crisis about once a week, and he's been doing this for like the last 3 years.
Context. Pyro is an old acquaintance of Asman who has essentially been crashing out over Baldy for the past year, to the point we literally had to...
Why does Pyro even hate Asman? Have they had... Like, why does he hate him? Well, no. So that's a different argument, Horde. A construction worker is way stronger than a bodybuilder. That is a completely different. That's a completely different discussion. Because like if you're going to get into strength, then you're going to go for like powerlifting and stuff like that. Because like bodybuilders, they're focused on the body, on the aesthetic. They're not going to focus on the actual strength. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that, like, I understand what you're saying, and I actually agree with you. It's just that is a different conversation than what I was talking about. I can link this. Yeah. I mean, because like if you're going for strength, then you're not going to care about what your body looks like. You're going to go for strength, because what a lot of people don't understand is like the super strong guys, the big power lifters, are actually kind of fat, you know, but you have to have that fat to be strong. So anyway, yeah. My power lifter? No, I'm not a power lifter. No, I'm not. Xeno must be strong as fuck. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, you know what? Thor in God of War is a good example of like strongman physique. Yeah. Like, honestly, as crazy as it sounds, those are the athletes. The fat guys are the athletes, not the bodybuilders. The bodybuilders aren't the athletes. It's the fat guys. You ever try to go toe-to-toe with a fucking sumo wrestler, bro? He fuck your shit up. Yeah. No, I just, dude, look, man, look, I know, I understand, like, I understand, like, I feel like Asmon is one of those, like, you know, big content creators that you either, like, love or hate, I guess. I don't know. I agree with some of the stuff he says, some of the stuff that I don't agree with. But regardless, what he's saying in this clip, I do agree with. Like, me personally. Because I've actually experienced this as well. But, you know. But look, I know some of you are like really, you know, it's like when I look at this clip, I just think it's funny. But some of you, I understand, you don't exactly, you take it more serious, and that's fine. But I just wanted to show this clip because I thought it was fucking funny. Okay. Because, dude, some of the shit Pyro says is fucking crazy, bro. It's just crazy, man. I don't really like, man, I don't know. I don't really, I'm going to be honest, man. I stay away from politics. I don't like politics. I think people are fucking, I just don't want to be involved in that shit. I don't want to think about that shit. So any of that type of stuff, man, I just, I don't follow, man. Like, there's nothing that I can do or say to change things for the better. So it's just one of those things that it's like a way of life I've kind of just like accepted. You know what I mean? And it's probably going to be this way or get worse until I die. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So that's kind of like my, like, basically, dude, I don't want to spend my time like thinking about it or reacting to it or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather like play a game, or I'd rather paint, or I'd rather, like, to me, it's just a huge waste of time. And the reason why it's a huge waste of time to me is because I can't do anything to change it or, you know, make things better. So there's no point for me to even try because I can't, you know? And like, for everybody that's like, well, your voice has to be heard, blah, 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 blah. Motherfucker, dude, I'm a bald white guy, man. My voice ain't gonna be fucking heard. Are you kidding me, dude? I ain't changing shit. Okay, I ain't changing shit, bro. Okay, and you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly just don't care about that shit because I want to have a happy life. I don't want to have a miserable life. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know. So if you want to care about that, then that's fine. If you enjoy it, then that's fine. You know. But me, I got a beard hair in my mouth right now. I'm dealing with that. Anyway, I just thought this was funny. Okay, so I do want to watch the Carl Jobs video. Okay, I do want to watch it. All right. But I kind of want to watch a spook. No. That's the thing. That's the thing in this channel. In this channel, we're not, dude, we don't talk about politics, man. We don't talk about politics. We don't talk about like fucking like just what qualifies a man as a man and a woman as a what. We don't, dude, look, man, I don't care about any of that. Here's my mentality. I don't give a fuck about politics. I don't care. And I don't give a fuck what people identify as. I don't give a shit. Just as long as you're happy. Okay? As long as you're not committing any crimes and as long as you're happy, then, you know, I support you. I support whatever the fuck you're doing. Okay? You want to fuck some ass? You want to suck some dick? You want to grab a titty? You want to have titties? I don't care. I don't care, man. If it makes you happy, dude, because you only get one life, bro. You only get one life. All right? And you need to try to make that life as happy as possible. You know what I'm saying? So, like, dude, it's just, you know, the older I get, the more I care about just, like, the quality of, like, life. And, you know, because, dude, when you're stressing about shit, like, it really takes a toll on you. Like, it's... when you're stressing about, oh, are these people going to like me? How much money do I have? All that crap, dude. All that crap. It really takes a toll on you. And it can fucking like age you and shit. You know what I'm saying, man? That's like a big reason why I just pretty much let you guys just type any stupid nonsense you want. Because I imagine most of you have like 9-to-5 jobs and I've worked 9 to 5 for, you know, a majority of my life. You know, actually, coming up in August, I'll be a streamer for 10 years. That's fucking crazy. 10 years. Sometimes I think about that, man. Anyway, my point is that some of you enjoy your 9 to 5. Some of you hate your 9 to 5. Sometimes I enjoy streaming. You know, sometimes I hate streaming, you know. But the most important thing is that, like, you know, you're dealing with your bullshit. Okay, you deal with your bullshit. So you come in here and you act like an idiot and you have fun. And hopefully it brightens your day. And if you had a shitty day, hopefully it turns it around a little bit. Okay? That's the whole... Yo, Basito, I can't gift you a sub, bro. I tried 4 times. Now, there is an option in your settings to where you can refuse gifted subs. I don't know where it is, but... I refunded your points, and I cannot gift you a sub. And I don't know why I can't. Yeah. So, you still have the points. It's just, I don't know, look in your settings or something. Yeah. I mean, I could. I've done that before, Horde. I've done a head shaving strum and beard trimming. Yeah, so anyway, guys, like, look, that's why we don't talk about politics in here. That's why we don't talk about any of that fucking, you know, the gender identity shit, any of that crap, man. Look, I don't care what people identify as. I don't care about politics. I just want people to be happy. If you want to have tits, great. I love tits. Look at my head. If you want to have a dick, that's awesome. I have a dick. Sometimes it's cool. Sometimes it's not. You know? If whatever, you know what I'm saying, man? I don't give a shit. You know, you want fuck some ass? You know, I love ass. You know, I eat an ass. You know what I mean? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit. Well, whatever makes you happy. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, okay, as long as like it's not harming anyone, it's not illegal, it's, you know, and it makes you happy. You know what I'm saying, man? You know. Anyway. So, you are live. You are live. Anyway, I got to use the bathroom real fast, man. Okay, I kind of want to watch this Carl video. Yeah, I kind of want to watch this Carl video. Yeah, let me use the bathroom real fast. Okay. So real fast before we start the video, I mentioned earlier sometimes, you know, sometimes it's great to have a dick. Sometimes it sucks to have a dick, you know, and this is one of those times where it sucks to have a dick. Sometimes, man, you know, sometimes, you know, when you go take a piss, you know, your dick just gets a mind of its own and it just goes out of control. And it looks like the arm of a wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man. And you just end up pissing all over the place, man. And you're like, fuck, man. You know, so sometimes that happens. Okay. It just, you know, it's just one of those things. Okay. So let's check out the, Basito Pan, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry that I couldn't gift you the sub, man. I don't know why I couldn't, but it said that the user is not eligible for the sub. I have no idea why. I'm sorry that I couldn't. Maybe try next month, or maybe look in your settings, because I believe that there's a setting that you can refuse gifted subs or something. That's what I've been told. Anyway, thank you very much for the resub. 29 months, man. Thank you very much. Evil, thank you for the 10 months, the decade. Isu with the 41 months. Apple Slayer with the 13. The Baker's dozen. Fripsker, thank you for the 8 months. The Crowning Vea with the 37 over 3 years. Sabora with the 2 years. Kiyu, thank you for the 26 months over 2 years. Scry, thank you for the 17. Holy fuck, boys, the subs. Starburst, thank you for the 25. Buggy Mage with a 76. Massive resub. Thank you guys very much for all the subs. I'm sorry that I didn't see those. Bro. Thank you guys all for the subs. Now fuck off. Okay, there. I said it. I didn't mean it. Jules. Dude, there's going to be a time where someone is going to sub to the channel and take me serious. You're getting reported, buddy. Yeah, I'm not resubbing, you fucking monster. I'm sorry. Here's a kiss from Lil Kuma. He's a little shy, though. Lil Kuma-chama. Yo, Dredge. Thank you for the 27 months. Now, fuck off. Thank you very much, Dredge. That was the sub message. That was the sub message. All right, I kind of want to watch a spook, man. We are going to paint today, guys. I'm going to show you what we're going to paint. We're going to finish this guy up. Check this bad motherfucker out. Oh. We're going to finish this guy up today. We got two more parts to paint. He's got a big ass wing here and a big ass wing here. Yeah. We're gonna finish this guy. I bought this really cool stuff, man, and it's supposed to come today. Bought this really cool stuff. It's called Crackle Paint. Here, check this out real quick. Check out what this paint does, bro. Watch this shit. Hold on, wait. Where's the short that I saw? Maybe it's this one.
That was really quick and really, really easy. We do need to do a quick...
Yeah, check this out.
But too thin can make me...
All right, so basically what this guy did... Hold on. Basically what this guy did, he just painted the... he painted a base red and then put some, like, orange spots. Okay? Which I'm going to like this video. Put some orange spots. So look, as you can see, this doesn't even look like that. It doesn't even look like that good, right? It's just, it's kind of like sloppy, you know what I mean? It's just quick and, you know, it's just quick and sloppy. You know what I'm saying? But the cool part is, so basically he puts this, oh my God, okay. So he puts this paint on, man. He puts this paint. It's called Mordant Earth. And it's also called Crackle Paint. And like the really cool part, and I just found out about this paint the other day. The really cool part is that when you let it dry overnight, it does this shit. Yeah, watch this shit. This is like the coolest fucking thing, man. See it starting to crackle? Now it takes a long time for it to dry. Isn't that fucking cool, man? I've never used this type of paint before, but look, it's like cracking. And then look, dude, isn't that fucking awesome? Yeah, here, let me link the video. Yeah. It's really fucking cool. I've never used it before, but I want to. And my idea, this is my idea. So okay, so you see like all this area right here? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint all this area green and yellow, like this lightning. And I'm going to put the crackle paint all right here. And then, I mean, fuck, man, I might even put it right here. I don't know. Yeah, I might even put some of it right here. But basically, it's gonna crackle, and it should be like green and yellow. Like basically, it should look like this. It should look like that, but green and yellow on the outside. That's my goal. But the thing is, I've never used the paint before. I've never used it, so I might fuck it up. But I figure it's on the outside, so if I fuck it up, it's whatever. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I want to try the green. I want to try green and yellow. Use the brown version of that. You can make gigabig chunks by painting over. Okay, so if you use this, okay, so for the people that have tried it, I might test it, actually. That's a good idea, because I have some spare bases. I might actually test it. You know what? We're going to do that. I'm going to test it first. Yeah, I'll test it first. I'll test it on a base. But the thing is like, you guys won't be able to see the result until tomorrow, because apparently it takes like hours, like a day for it to, like, basically this is a fucking time lapse, like, of a long time. This is like hours and hour time lapse. So here's like another really cool one. This one's really cool too. Hold on, this is a short. And even if you try so hard, we're never gonna get this far. This is a short. So he puts Moot Green on, you know, and it's really watery, right? And then there's the crackle paint. There's Mordant Earth. I guess you put it on extra thick, right? Dude, look at this, dude. That looks so fucking cool. That looks so fucking cool, man. Yeah, this looks fucking awesome, man. Yeah, I want to try this. Yeah, I want to try this shit. Anyway, here, I'm gonna link this too. Short. Okay. So anyway, so that's what we're gonna paint today, guys. I'm gonna paint that shit today. We're also gonna watch. We're gonna watch Devil May Cry 5. So gonna watch Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, 5-minute craft, create lava actually takes days. No. So it's kind of misleading. It's kind of misleading because when it says, dude, what the fuck? 40 hours later? Brother. When's orc? I do want to paint an orc. Probably soon-ish, maybe. Oh, guys, let me show you what I bought. I fucking bought this today, dude. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad at... Let me show you what I ordered. I ordered this today. Here, I can't show you the whole thing because it has my address, but I'll show you this. Look, that's what I ordered. I ordered a a fucking Hellbrute. I ordered a Hellbrute today, man. It looks so good. Yeah. Oh, what is it? Hold on. Okay. All right. Anyway, let's watch this short. Do you have to put glue on it before you put more than earth? That looks so good though, man. That looks so good. Damn, that looks cool. Man, that looks great. You don't need to glue it? Why do people keep saying you need to glue it? Black base poking through? Oh. Glue makes bigger cracks. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I'll test it on a base. All right. All right, guys, you ready? All right. Let me see. Hold on, man. I do want to watch the Carl video. Let me just see if there's a spook. Is there a spook? Nuke's top 5, Sir Spooks, chilling scares. Wait, you're finna crash out? What are you talking about? Good God. Jesus Christ. All right, spook. Dude, look at this cave one. What the fuck? Caver unknowingly wedged in S-shaped tunnel. You guys want to watch this one? Not another cave. You don't want to watch a cave. Okay. You don't watch cave. Who else slapping they catty wampus right now? Is it true you called me a feet weirdo yesterday? Yeah, because did you see your fucking message, bro? Okay, here's one. No. Here's one. The phenomenon known as foot fetishism can stem from a few factors, including the proximity of foot and genital areas in the sensory cortex. Bro, I'm not reading the rest of this. Are you kidding me? Where's that message? What was this? Okay, this is good. How long? Bro, this is like 2 minutes. I mean, this is actually kind of sick. That's actually a fucking... This is sick. 11,000 people hate this? Holy fuck, 11,000 people hate fun. What is wrong with the world? Check out this version. Okay. All right. What are we looking at? I can't remember what we were looking at, bro. Oh, yeah. Okay. This thing right here. Okay. So, okay. Do you guys want to watch a spook? Do you guys want to watch a spook? I mean, I eventually want to watch this, guys. I think this will be this is interesting. This is interesting. Watch this. Spook first. I was told today wouldn't be a rack day. No, I said a little bit of a rack day. My king, the feet of Tifa statue in town square are missing. What the fuck? All right. We gotta fight, bro. Okay, no. This is an announcement. I'm getting on the PA. I'm getting on the PA. Attention, citizens of Baldinia. Attention, the feet of Tifa statue are missing. We will be conducting thorough in-home investigations to find the missing feet. Please prepare. I repeat, attention. We will be conducting home investigations and personal searches of Tifa's feet. Be prepared. That is all. Yeah. Yo, Crowplan, thank you for the resub. 26 months. Can we have roles in Discord for each group in bold? Oh my god. Maybe. Unleash the Royal Inquisitor, Agent of Darkness, my lord. Yes. Post haste. Take a note. Do we have a messenger yet? Fuck. I'll just deliver it. Okay. Inquisitor. Fuck. Hold on. Shit. What's the name? Hold on. Wait. The name. Hold on. I forgot it. I want to say Rusty Hook, but that's not actually it. It's like... It's, Wait. Oh, no, that was the other guy. No. The Crimson Ascendant. You are in charge of this investigation. You are in charge. I need you to find Tifa's feet. And we need to put them back to where they go. Use any means necessary. And be on the lookout for Crusty Butt Darkest Druid. He's been in the kingdom causing mischief. Okay. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna watch a spook. Let me see. Okay, so there's hold on. Let me see. Did we already watch all these? I think we did. Okay, we already watched all these. 5 most disturbing audio recording? I think we've watched this actually. Pretty sure we have. Let me see.
On the morning of January 2nd, 1978, a woman in California received a call asking for someone named Ray. She didn't know anyone by that name, so she simply told the caller they had the wrong number and hung.
Did we watch this? Do you guys remember this? Maybe we didn't watch it. Okay. Yeah, maybe we didn't watch it. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Oh, we didn't watch some of these. 10 scary videos. Oh, we didn't watch this one because this thing right here we've already seen like 4 times. Source spooks. What's source spooks? Oh my God, we've been blasted. Oh wait, 7 scary videos that will frighten you. Yo, here we go. Let's go. Right here. Boom. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks and today we'll take a look at 7 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. Alright, with that said, let's begin.
How come every time, dude, every time we start to watch one of these, I always see like drained, yay, wins the racked. So I react to something and you still complain. Because these vids suck, bro. Well, your chat sucks. Get the fuck out of here. Glad I don't have to deal with that anymore on a nice fucking beautiful day like today.
The first video we'll be looking at today comes to us from a TikTok user known as King Lavender and showcases a piece of home surveillance camera footage that'll surely chill your bones. In the clip, King Lavender writes that he was staying in a hotel waiting for the power to turn back on after the devastating Hurricane Milton, which unfortunately caused it to go out. King Lavender says that he managed to capture something quite interesting overnight when the power eventually did turn back on. Take a look and see what happens.
Ugh! Okay.
Did you
Okay, this could definitely be faked, but regardless, dude, this footage is good.
see it? Some kind of a strange humanoid creature can be seen hiding behind the counter desk. Is it possible that this creepy entity was a result of Hurricane Milton? Did the powerful storm blow this creature inward? King Lavender says that he has absolutely no idea what in the world this thing could be, but it's obviously freaking him out quite a bit. Could this simply be a hoax? If you guys have any theories, be sure to put them in the comments below.
Possibly, but that's good footage. That's pretty good footage. Bro, this is the original Bigfoot. The original Bigfoot footage. This footage was taken back in like the 70s or some shit.
If you've seen hundreds of Bigfoot videos throughout your time, you probably know that a lot of the alleged Bigfoot sighting videos typically show the hairy creature wandering around through a forest, and that's it. However, this next video that we'll be taking a look at is quite different from the rest. It comes to us from Reddit by a user known as XenosysVex9257 and showcases a handheld piece of footage that was taken by a man who was simply enjoying a day out in the woods. As you can expect though, This ordinary day takes an extremely strange turn when all of a sudden this happens.
What? Isn't that just a monkey? Oh, shit! Bro.
The footage in question seems to showcase a Sasquatch sitting down against a tree and
I don't know, man. Dude, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, dude.
trying to eat something. However, it isn't able to get much food eaten as it quickly realizes that it's being filmed, which in turn causes the videographer to run away before eventually stopping the recording. It's an interesting video to watch because I don't think I've ever seen a Bigfoot sighting video in my life in which it actually shows it eating something. What do you guys think is going on here? Is this legitimate Bigfoot footage? Or is
Look at his face, man. It's like, what the fuck? Like, bruh. This is like, bruh, I'm just trying to eat.
something else entirely different happening here? Obviously, this could be a clever hoax, simply showcasing some guy in a costume. But let me know what you guys think.
Dude, that was good. That was good footage.
Over on the UFO subreddit, a user known as AltKeyBlade posted a highly fascinating piece of footage that has taken the community by storm with talk and speculation. The user writes, quote, "I was originally looking up and laying on the ground that night on my back. I was messing with camera exposure to see if I could find the North Star in the nasty smog-lit sky of LA. I noticed I barely see stars as per usual. Eventually, I got the exposure just right to see stars. Then out of the corner of my eyes, I saw something not normal zipping super fast out of frame. I held my record button and prayed I caught it flying by. It seriously was traveling so fast. This made my year." End quote.
Whoa.
In an update video that was posted to TikTok by the videographer, he states that the clip was filmed on Halloween night at around 7 PM, which is when he saw a strange floating object in the sky which he describes as looking like a flying Dorito. One commenter shared having seen an exact replica
I mean, that's
of this
kind of
object.
cool.
Quote, "Our whole family saw one of these about 10 years ago. We were heading home south on State Route 23, leaving Columbus, Ohio, and one came low and slow right over the highway. This was probably between 10 and 12 AM. I mean, it was probably no more than a couple hundred feet off ground. You could see the lights, and like my kid said the other night when it was brought up, it was like all the piping and interior components were showing along the bottom, like panels were missing." End quote. The description of the piping and interior components showing on the bottom aligns itself with countless other alleged UFO sightings of the past many decades. Could this be a specific kind of craft controlled by an alien race?
Dude, I don't know. I think this footage is pretty good. You guys believe in aliens? I believe in aliens. I think we've been visited by aliens. I bet you. I bet you we have. Like, maybe not in our lifetime, but in, like, hundreds of years ago or some shit.
Or is this something else?
You know the aliens built the pyramids, right? You guys know that, right? Man, how the fuck them motherfuckers build those pyramids, bro? Are you kidding me? We can't even build no pyramids today with all this technology. How the fuck they build them like hundreds of years ago or whatever?
Else entirely. What do you guys make of this interesting footage? Do you think that the uploader really captured authentic footage of a UFO, or was it something else that isn't as fascinating? Let me know as always.
They saw how we tested if people were witches in the Middle Ages and left immediately.
This video from TikTok user Maggie Potamus.
Oh, we've
seems
seen
to
this,
start
I think.
off
We've
fairly
seen this.
simple as we see Maggie getting ready.
Yeah. Wait, are you really Egyptian? Your forefathers are believed to be bigger and healthier human beings capable of building those pyramids with lost ancient knowledge. Holy fuck, dude. Damn. Dude, what a time to be alive back then. That had to be miserable. Working out in the fucking desert 20 hours a day? I bet a lot of people died. Yeah. I bet a lot of people died. You know what I'm saying? Dude, that'd be horrible. Yo, you guys ever seen that movie Apocalypto? You guys ever seen that shit? Man, there's this part in Apocalypto. For those of you that don't know, it's about like the Native Americans or some shit, like the original tribes or whatever, man. There's this part, man, where the fucking like the main character, he gets like kidnapped or something. I actually like that movie a lot. He gets kidnapped and he gets taken to this like, I guess, rival tribe's temple. Sorry, I'm not doing the best idea of explaining it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's based on like actual events or something. Or, well, okay, it's based on like an actual time. But anyway, he gets taken to this temple, man. And in this temple, dude, they're just like, they fucking take this guy and they just fucking behead him. You know, they cut his head off and they're like, la, 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 and they throw his fucking head down the stairs, dude. It's insane. Yeah, it's like the Mayans or Aztecs or some shit. Yeah, it's around that time period. Sorry, I'm giving you like the most fucking brain damaged recap of this fucking movie. But was it his head or his heart? Or was it both? I know they cut something out, they hold it up, they la 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 la, and then they like throw it down the stairs or some shit. Yeah. It's fucking nuts, man. Oh, first they ripped out his heart, then they chopped off his head. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, you should check that movie out, man. It's pretty good, actually. It's really good. Attention, King. We've come to bring word of your eldritch envoy, the wingless witness, the Moonville's silent tongue. He has fallen into a deep slumber, stating that he must consult with the old world. While he is away, we have guards posted in his inner sanctum, deep below Baldinia. He did not want to deliver this message to you. The wing tax is going well on this day. He did want to deliver this message to you. The wing tax is going well on this day, my lord. We must double our efforts due to flamingos on the prowl. Okay. Does he need extra guards? You know what? Take a note. Inquire throughout the kingdom. Actually, the army. Yeah, actually, the army. I want to handpick 2 of our strongest guards for extra security. Extra security while the eldritch envoy is in his slumber. Yes. Let's try to yes, 2 brothers who are soldiers. Yes. Let's inquire. 2 brothers. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, will you fucking press play already?
Can you eat oatmeal with your hands on stream, please? Get the fuck out of here.
Let's do a photo shoot in the woods in the Netherlands with her adorable pet dog. The two seem like they're all happy and eager to get started, but that all changes within a few moments.
You gonna make the best dirty ghost? You gonna make the best dirty ghost? Whoa. Oh my god.
Look at that dog, bro.
Is he okay?
I'd get the fuck out of there. Nope. Yeah, I know we've seen this one. I know.
Are you okay?
Out of nowhere,
Nope.
and extremely frightening and
Get
shockingly
you and your
loud
dog the
screaming
fuck out of
noise
that
can be heard
situation.
coming from somewhere within the forest. Maggie and her dog can be seen looking around with anxious expressions on their faces, and for good reason. Some people in the comments think that this might just be a fox screaming.
I don't know, man. I ain't never
But
heard
the
no
scream
fox
seems
like
to
that.
be far too deep-pitched to be that
Yeah.
of a fox. To myself and other commenters, this sounds like something else, perhaps a man, screaming in the forest.
A man.
Is this someone in pain and in need of help? Unfortunately, we will never
With
know.
the supple swell.
It might not even be a man after all. It could be some sort
a
of
woman's
otherworldly
breast.
being for all we know. One thing's for sure, Maggie is definitely going to be on edge every single time she takes her dog for a walk for the foreseeable future.
Nah, I'd get the fuck out of there.
Over on TikTok, a woman named Daviela Munoz posted a video that shows a toy shelf inside of a child's bedroom. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary at first, as Daviela pans the camera around and showcases all of the different toys that the room holds. While a lot of the toys look cute and fun to play with for a child, there is one toy in particular that, as you'll see in just a moment, stands out like a sore thumb, and not in a good way. Watch this.
Okay.
Cállate, pues, hija, para ver qué onda. Mira esto. Mira. Recuerda que se fue una pata. A ver, mira, espérate, porque...
¿Dónde está?
Pero mira. No sé. A ver.
A ver.
¿Qué?
No sé.
For some strange and unsettling reason, this toy right here seems to be moving
String?
all on its own. Amazingly, Daviela sounds more amused than frightened in the video, something that a lot of us would not be.
Maybe there's something
especially
up there
in the
like
heat of the
pushing it,
moment.
you know?
In this
Maybe.
follow-up video posted by Daviela, we don't see any additional movement from the toy, but she gives us a good look at the shelf in which the toy was on, just to further prove that she was not pulling any sort of strings and that there was absolutely no trickery involved. Whoever the kid is that these toys belong to might just have a phobia of dolls from here on out.
Kind of weird, kind of weird. Yeah, we're going to look at it.
In February of 2021, a man named Joshua Dean posted a video to his TikTok account that has taken the internet by frenzy, with people trying to figure out what exactly happened in the eerie clip. The video in question showcases home security camera footage inside Joshua's house. This particular camera is positioned to be in his young daughter's room, to monitor her activity during the night. For the first few seconds of the clip, the daughter can be seen sleeping safely
Oh, I
and
think
soundly.
I've seen this one.
But that all changes
I
rather
think I've
quickly.
seen this one. Like, she gets, like, dragged
look
under the
and see
fucking
for
bed or
yourself.
something, I think. It's actually really scary. I think. I mean, that's kind of a banger.
Out of nowhere, the young girl can be seen getting pulled under the bed by an unseen force.
Is that
According to
staged?
Joshua, he says that his wife believes that their daughter was perhaps simply crawling, but Joshua adamantly disagrees with her, stating that she was clearly being pulled by something.
I don't know, man. That doesn't look like she's crawling.
Do you agree with Joshua, or do you agree with his wife? There's clearly
You think she's
something
crawling?
odd going on here. If she was being pulled by an unseen force, what could it have possibly wanted with her? Let's hope that something like this never
What's the
happens
conclusion
to
to
her again.
this, man?
This footage also shows exactly why it's important to have security cameras set up.
Dude, what's the I want to know the conclusion to this. Like what, like did the parents like bust in there? What the fuck's going on? You know, like what happened?
On June 5th, 2010.
There's no conclusion because it's fake. I mean, probably.
A YouTuber by the name of LeBron Who 422 posted a video to his account in which he and his friends were simply hanging out inside of the
Hey,
uploader's
baby.
basement for the last night before moving. The group of friends probably thought that they were going to have an extremely fun night filled with food, partying, games, and conversation. But unfortunately for them, it turned into a living nightmare. In the video, we watch the friends talking with one another when one of the guys, Kyle, goes to look inside of a room. The uploader asks Kyle what he's doing in the room, at which point he responds by saying that he thought he saw a mouse in the room and was simply going to investigate. Take a look and see what happens.
You can get over it. I know. I'm gonna just have to. Stacko, what are you doing over there?
Dude, I think I found a mouse in here somewhere. Are you serious?
Dude,
it's down. I don't know where it's. I can't find it.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on.
Dude, I'm not staying with the mouse.
Turn the lights on.
Bro.
I will do it. I'll do
I
it.
can't see anything.
There's no mouse in here.
There's something in there.
No, there's not.
Did you get it? I think I found a mouse in here somewhere. Are you serious?
Dude, there's a fucking face right there.
It's down. I don't know where it's. I can't find it.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on.
Dude, I'm not staying with the mouse.
Turn the lights on.
I'm not staying
I
with
will
the
do
mouse.
it. I'll do it.
Okay. Nah. I think I saw it. Right here. I think it went off camera. Okay, watch. I think it goes off camera. I think this might be fake. Look. Right there. See how it goes like down here? See how it goes down here? I think it's fake. We'll see though.
There's no mouse in here.
There's something in there.
There's not.
Did you get it?
I can't see it.
If you look just carefully enough, you should be able to make out what appears to be some sort of creepy creature lurking right behind Kyle in the door frame. Something that nobody in the group noticed until they were situated in the new house. I can't even begin
think it's
to
fake.
imagine just how terrifying it would be to review a piece of footage I recorded only to find out there was something otherworldly in it. Let's hope that this creature didn't follow these guys out of the house. And that was
Okay, that was
7
good.
scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then
good.
subscribe for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all
Love Sir
in the
Spooks.
next video.
All right, you guys will watch Carl video. Let's watch the Carl video. Let's watch the Carl video, guys. Okay. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? We're going to watch Carl video and then we're going to paint. That's the plan. Always ready, partner. It's cute, chat. Man, I love that emote. I love that cat so much, dude. That's such a good emote. Cute, chat. Look at that cat. That's the best cat. Bro, what is this emote combination? Gran, Yoshi P. Check, Gran. Ready, partner? It's cute, Chet. Attention, Lord Baldacante. It is I, the Royal Chef Zetsu. No food for today. We got leftovers in the fridge. However, I have an intercepted video footage of the wandering merchant using the Burge telephone line to communicate with you to free him. Please take a look. See the merchant at the time. Jesus. Oh, wait, I like this. Okay, you guys ready? Are you ready? I haven't tested the new stuff on BG3 yet. No, I haven't. Okay, let's go.
On the 1st of April, I lost my lawsuit against Billy Mitchell, and the judge has ordered me to pay $350,000 in damages, plus interest. It goes without saying this is not the result I wanted or expected, and it's honestly quite shocking. Personally, I disagree with the judge's decision, and so I'm currently exploring any potential avenues for appeal. An appeal may stay the judgment on application until the appeal has concluded, which might result in several outcomes. The appeal could be dismissed and I would be ordered to pay the original judgment. The judgment amount may be lowered if the court finds it excessive, or the judgment may be overturned completely if the court finds errors of law have been made. This entire...
Just real quick, just to give people context that have no idea, like, about the situation. Okay. So basically, Carl. Okay, I'll just give you a quick TLDR. Carl is a content creator that finds like cheaters and speedrunning, right? So he has like a lot of like dumbest cheaters, you know. Yeah, just all this shit, right? Like cheaters galore. Like he basically just exposes cheaters, okay? Like fake world record, you know, that type of stuff. Okay. And it's like throughout multiple games. Now, during this, like, I guess this has been going on for a couple years now, but there was a known cheater named Billy Mitchell, and he had like the Donkey Kong like world record or some shit, okay? And basically he got caught cheating. So he tried to like play it off that he's this like good player or some shit. Dude, who the fuck even gives a shit about Donkey Kong anyway? Anyway, so basically Billy sues like everybody that says he's a cheater. Like Billy is a very salty, ass hurt, like shitty person. Okay. And he also cheats at video games. Okay, so all of this is like true. Okay. Now, well, you know what I mean, like been proven or whatever. Okay. So anyway, Billy sued Carl, okay, for defamation. Now, throughout this entire thing, right? Okay, like he obviously has a lot of videos, right? Like Billy can't stop lying, it's over, you know, he is afraid, is Billy going to prison, you know, all this shit, you know. Okay. So like huge fail, you know, all this shit. So during this whole thing, everybody thought, myself included, I thought that Billy was suing Carl because Carl called him a cheater. Okay. Wait, it was back in the 80s? Yeah, he didn't like play on original hard. It was like something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. It was a long time ago. It was a very long time ago. Anyway, so basically, a lot of people assumed that Carl was going to win because they thought Billy was suing Carl because of the cheating. They thought that Billy said, hey, I didn't cheat, so I'm going to sue you, even though it was proved that he was a cheater. So that's why a lot of people thought Carl would win. However, the lawsuit wasn't about the cheating. It was about the fact that Carl said inaccurate statements that Billy Mitchell was responsible for the suicide of another content creator named Apollo Legend. That's why Billy sued Carl. It actually wasn't about the cheating. Now, a vast majority of people, and I said myself included, we thought that the lawsuit was about the cheating. I had no idea even who Apollo Legend was. Like, I didn't even know anything about Apollo Legend until I saw, like, in the court documents, because I actually looked in the court document. Like, so basically, he actually streamed his trial. He streamed his trial, and then all the court documents are public. And there was some people that were following the case, like, way more closely than me. They went through all of the actual, like, legal nonsense and court documents, and they found this, right? And the lawsuit was about Apollo Legend, not the cheating. It had nothing to do with the cheating. We fed all the court into AI and said I should. So he actually talks about that. No, he actually talks about that. And I actually believe Carl. I believe Carl, his reasoning for why he typed that. I mean, don't get me wrong. He could be lying about it, but the reason he gave was believable to me. Yeah. But anyway, so he talks about it. Because I remember seeing that screenshot. Because I know what screenshot you're talking about. Wasn't it on Twitter too? Is it on Twitter? Carl's lawyers did a few oopsies and didn't prepare him well enough. So, okay. So anyway, that's kind of the context. Is basically Carl is a content creator that exposes people for cheating. Well, I don't know if he originally exposed Billy Mitchell, but he talked about Billy Mitchell cheating. Then over the course of a couple years or some shit, Billy was like suing him. He like sued him. And then eventually he sued him like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times or some shit. And then one of the lawsuits or something was about Apollo Legend. Wait, Carl himself cheated in speedrunning? Wait, I never knew that. Actually. It was a screenshot from Discord post on Twitter. I think I remember that. Yeah, I think I remember that. I remember seeing that. But anyway, so that's kind of the context, okay? Now, like, obviously I left some stuff out. You know what I mean? Like, I left some stuff out. I'm just trying to give you a very quick TLDR. Like, you guys can obviously go check out more shit, you know what I mean, if you want. But yeah, I'm just trying because some people don't actually know who Carl is, and some people don't know who Billy is. Some people don't know who Apollo. Oh my fucking. FB Pong V.
Process can take up to a year or longer, so as it stands, this remains an ongoing battle, and it's not a battle I hope to give up easily. This has been very upsetting, but truthfully, losing a court case isn't the end of the world, even if it is to Billy Mitchell. It sucks, it's not what I wanted, I know it's not what many others wanted, but life will go on. Unfortunately for me, something else has happened that has been far more upsetting, and far more difficult to deal with. Many people are upset and angry with me as they believe I have misled them and lied to them about the nature of the lawsuit. Some even go as far as saying that I intentionally lied to the public to scam people out of their money through my GoFundMe. Mostly, people are upset because they believed the trial was about me accusing Billy Mitchell of cheating, but it turned out to be something else. The backlash has been pretty brutal, and it's not something I'd like to happen again, so I think it's very important for me to be as honest and transparent as I possibly can.
He may not have intentionally misled people, but I feel like that he did. So even if he didn't mean to, which, I mean, I don't know I don't know him personally. I mostly watch his videos about, like, I haven't watched any video on Billy Mitchell. I don't care about that. Except for this one. I watched him for the funny exposing cheaters stuff. So I could be wrong. But based on what I've seen, now this is probably going to sound naive, but he doesn't sound like a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't think that he would intentionally mislead people. However, I do think that he has a little bit of an ego and he doesn't like to back down. That's what I think. So if he did make a mistake, he would probably admit it, but he would not want to admit it. And he would, what's the word? How do I want to word it? He would, instead of like taking full responsibility, full accountability, I feel like he would try to take as least accountability as possible. But these are just feelings that I get. I don't actually know, and I could be wrong, so I'm not saying that that's what he did, but I'm saying that's my initial impression. Because at the end of the day, I like Carl a lot and his videos. I like his videos. Now, if he actually turns out to be a shitty person, that's going to suck. But I do understand that everybody makes mistakes. Now, obviously, he made a couple huge mistakes. Hopefully, he learns from them. But I don't think that he intentionally misled people. Okay? Now, I could be wrong. But I don't think he intentionally did. However, he did mislead people.
To go things. The backlash has been pretty brutal, and it's not something I'd like to happen again, so I think it's very important for me to be as honest and transparent as I possibly can. I'm going to go through the entire timeline as it happened so that you have as much information as possible. At certain points, I'm going to have to combat things that people have said about me that aren't true, but that doesn't mean I didn't also make mistakes and that there also aren't valid criticisms. I hope to address criticisms that I think are wrong and those that I think are right. And I apologize about the generic Minecraft footage, but I just don't do well on camera, so this will have to do. On the 26th of May 2021, I released a video titled "The Biggest Comment in Video Game History Strike Again." In that video, I discussed 2 new lawsuits that have been filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. At the end of the video, I outlined all of the various lawsuits Billy Mitchell had filed against others, and when I came...
Billy Mitchell has filed a crazy amount of lawsuits against people, man. It's actually nuts. Like, how do you have this much? How do you have this much money to just fucking throw away on frivolous lawsuits, man?
Around to Billy's lawsuit against the YouTuber Apollo Legend, I said these words. He also sued YouTuber Apollo Legend for $1 million. I haven't spoken about this publicly, but this lawsuit ultimately ended with Apollo giving in and settling with Mitchell. He was forced to remove all of his videos about Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money. This left him deeply in debt, which required him to find extra work. But with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy Mitchell would ever care though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed joy at the thought. The lawsuit against Apollo was just Apollo died earlier,
If it's true, I will not shed a tear. I will try my very hardest not to smile or giggle. Okay, so like this is like shitty of him, but this is not illegal. This like, okay, you can be happy about another person's death. Like, I'm sorry that like that's the truth, but that is the truth. Like, you are allowed to be happy about another person's death. You are allowed to. It's not against, you can't go to jail for celebrating someone's death. You know what I'm saying? Now, does it make you a piece of shit? Like, yeah, probably. Unless the person that, you know what? Whatever. That's, okay. My point is that just because Billy tweeted this doesn't mean that he like murdered someone. Okay? It doesn't mean that he, you know, took part in anything like that. You know what I mean? Truth equals bad, Nebia.
Expressed joy at the thought. The lawsuit against Apollo was just as frivolous as the rest, and Apollo definitely would have won in court, but again, he was extremely ill and couldn't handle the ongoing stress. This was inaccurate because the settlement terms did not involve Apollo Legend paying Billy any money. Even though this claim did turn out to be false, I believed it to be true at the time. I had been personally told there was a cash settlement, which knew believed it to be true at the time. I had been
Apollo settled. He paid $50,000 to Billy, took all his videos down, and agreed to never accuse him of cheating or anything else negative. I figure I'm being told was, and I quote, okay.
personally told there was a cash settlement, which numerous others said they were told as well, and this was also stated by multiple Reddit users, with one of them even claiming to have spoken with Apollo directly. Obviously, a Reddit post isn't usually very credible, but this person made these comments and was talking about the settlement before the settlement was even public, which implied to me that they knew what they were talking about and it was trustworthy. And the idea
that was his first mistake. That was his first mistake. Never say something about someone that you don't know is true. Never. Like, you can say, like, oh, I heard it, or some shit like that, or whatever, you know. You can think it. But my advice to you, always go to the source. Always go to the source. Because there are so many people that lie or will mislead you, okay?
idea that Apollo Legend may have paid Billy Mitchell a large sum of money was already out in the public.
Especially if it involves anything legal. Okay.
In a 2020 Easyscape video, he said this.
Like I mentioned at the start of the video, there's a good chance that Apollo had to pay Billy a large amount of money in the settlement, and rumors online suggest it to be anywhere from $10,000 to $50,000 if this is what happened.
The important distinction...
None of that, like, why would you believe that?
2020 Easyscape video, he said this.
Like I mentioned at the start of the video, there's a good chance that Apollo had to pay Billy a large amount of money in the settlement, and rumors online suggest it to be anywhere from $10,000 to $50,000 if this is what happened.
So you're going to believe a random YouTuber or random person that they said that they heard it? Rumor is? What? That don't make no sense. Why would you even believe that? That's why evidence is so important, man. Wait, Billy can afford to sue people because he owns some restaurants and a hot sauce that he sells, apparently. Oh. Weird. Huh.
The important distinction, however, is that Easyscape did not claim this as a fact, but rather that it was just a good possibility. And I will need to point out that despite Easyscape thanking me in the description of this video, which people have then used to falsely claim that I went after Apollo Legend in some way, I had absolutely no input on anything he I went after Apollo Legend in some way. I had absolutely no input on anything he said regarding Apollo Legend, and I had no idea what he was going to say prior to the video's release. I had only simply provided him with some legal documents and information regarding the Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell lawsuits. And Easyscape proactively reached out to me and allowed me to post his statement confirming this was the case. With all of the corroborating evidence I had, I believed at that time that Apollo Legend did pay Billy Mitchell money in the settlement. And this was not something that I merely fabricated or constructed myself. In Apollo Legend's goodbye video, which I won't replay here out of respect, he confirmed that he had health issues and that he had unpaid debts which he did not want to pass on to his estate. And he asked people to donate to his GoFundMe because of this. As a fellow YouTuber, I also know how much money Apollo was making on his Billy videos, which was money that he would also stop making due to having to remove these videos from his channel. And of course, you don't need to be sued to realize that being sued is an extremely stressful thing. And especially now after being...
Even if you're the one suing the person, it's extremely stressful, man. Extremely. But, so, oh, hold on, man. I was going to say this. Hold on. Let's back up a second.
All of the corroborating evidence I had, I believed at that time that Apollo Legend did pay Billy Mitchell money in the settlement.
But the problem is that all of the evidence that Carl had, none of it was true. Like, none of it was even close to being foolproof. Like, if you're going to inquire about someone doing something legal, get the documents. Like, there has to be a paper trail. Like, on every lawsuit, there's a paper trail. If you can't get the documents, then don't fucking say about it if you don't know. Like, I understand Carl is like, oh, well, I had this person saying this. I saw this Reddit post that this person was saying this. Right. But none of those people knew. Like, none of those people knew. Why would you believe someone that you don't know, like online?
This was not something that I merely fabricated or constructed myself.
I just think that Carl let his emotions take the better of his judgment. Like, he just let his anger towards Billy Mitchell like shape what he said. Like, what I'm saying is like, I don't think that he wasn't thinking logically, he was thinking emotionally, and he let those and it's very hard to not let your emotions like take over. Like I completely understand that. But in cases like this, you have to think logically. You have to stick to the facts.
Legend's goodbye video, which I won't replay here out of respect, he confirmed that he had health issues and that he had unpaid debts which he did not want to pass on to his estate. And he asked people to donate to his GoFundMe because of this. As a fellow YouTuber, I also know how much money Apollo was making on his Billy videos, which was money that he would also stop making due to having to remove these videos from his channel. And of course, you don't need to be sued to realize that being sued is an extremely stressful thing.
It is.
And especially now after being sued myself, I can only say that you cannot imagine the stress this puts on you until it happens. Apollo himself even admitted this in a Discord message, and I can only assume that the other things he's referring to included his health issues. To be clear though, I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide, nor have I ever believed that. No one is responsible for Apollo's decision other than Apollo. If you read my words carefully, I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide, nor have I ever believed that. No one is...
Okay, I'll have to check the actual court documents, but I remember him saying that he was partially responsible. I'm almost positive. Like, I saw snippets of the judge, and like, because his trial was streamed. Okay, I'm gonna have to like think about this. If anybody has a source for this, because I think he's wrong here. Does anyone have a source for this? The judge was a clueless clown and actually believes the notorious liar Billy Mitchell. I don't think that's the case, boys. I mean, I'll agree with you that most judges are probably clueless clowns, but I think that Carl fucked up. Like, just because Carl fucked up, it doesn't mean that Billy is like less of a shitty person. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. It's not about believing what Billy said. It was about what Carl said. That's the thing. Like, Carl lost because he was... I think Carl lost because he was overconfident, and he thought that because Billy was a shitty person, shitty people can't win. And just because you're a shitty person, that doesn't mean that you're in the wrong all the time. So like, but the thing is like, I don't think the judge, Carl didn't lose because of what Billy said. Carl lost because of what Carl said. That's what I'm trying to get. It's like $350,000 in interest or something. Yeah. So I'm just gonna imagine just how you're wording the things you're saying, boys, is you're on Carl's side, and I'm on Carl's side to a certain extent as well. But I don't think he lost because of what Billy said, though. I think he lost because of what Carl said. Yeah. I mean, just because Carl lost doesn't mean that Billy is not a shitty person or a cheater, because both of those still apply. It's just when you're a petty piece of shit like this and you're overconfident against one, you might slip up. You know what I'm saying? What's the
information claim?
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Let's see this actually.
Third, Apollo led on extra work to get 3 imputations about him. Those imputations were, first, Mr. Mitchell had required Apollo Legend to pay him a large amount of money to settle Mr. Mitchell's defamation claim against him, which caused Apollo Legend to go into considerable debt and to take on extra work to survive. Secondly, a major contributing factor in Apollo Legend's decision to take his own life was Mr. Mitchell's requirement that Apollo Legend pay him a large sum of money to settle the defamation claim. Third,
Bro.
Settle Mr. Mitchell first. Mr. Mitchell had required Apollo Legend to pay him a large amount of money to settle Mr. Mitchell's defamation claim against him, which caused Apollo Legend to go into considerable debt and to take on extra work to survive. Secondly,
It's this one right here, the second one.
a major contributing factor in Apollo Legend's decision to take his own life was Mr. Mitchell's requirement that Apollo Legend pay him a large sum of money to settle the defamation claim.
Dude. That's literally saying, hey, it's your fault Apollo Legend took his own life.
Third, Mr. Mitchell had hounded Apollo Legend to death. Fourth, Mr. Mitchell was the main...
Okay, Mr. Mitchell has hounded Apollo Legend to death. All of these are defamation. All of these are.
Cause, or alternatively a cause, of Apollo Legend taking his own life. Then
what?
Mr. Mitchell had hounded Apollo Legend to death. Fourth, Mr. Mitchell was the main cause, or alternatively a cause, of Apollo Legend taking his own life.
Bro, he literally just said it. Mr. Mitchell was the main cause.
Fifth, Mr. Mitchell's conduct was a contributing factor in Apollo Legend taking his own life. Mr. Jobst denied that the imputations alleged by Mr. Mitchell were made in the video. I have found that the video made each of those defamatory imputations. Mr. Jobst also defended the claim on a number of other grounds. First, he alleged that Mr. Mitchell...
Carl just fucked up, man. And he just straight lied in his video, too. Where's his fucking video?
His response... It happens. Apollo himself even admitted this in a Discord message, and I can only assume that the other things he's referring to included his health issues. To be clear though, I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide, nor have I ever believed that. No.
Brother. Ain't no way, bro.
Had a Mr. Mitchell's conduct was a contributing factor in Apollo Legend taking his own life.
Mr. Mitchell's conduct was the main contributing factor. How the fuck is that not, hey, yeah, you caused this guy to go off himself? Nah, he lied. Nah, Carl. Nah, bro, come on, man.
I can only assume that the other things he's referring to included his health issues. To be clear though, I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide, nor have I ever believed that.
Okay. No, dude. No fucking shot, man. No, the judge is reading actual statements. The judge is reading actual statements. Let's see.
No one is responsible for Apollo's decision other than Apollo. If you read my words carefully, I simply laid out a sequence of events that happened one after another. I said there was a lawsuit, Apollo settled, he was in debt, though I was incorrect about the cause of the debt.
But how can you say, okay. Listen to this.
I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide, nor have I ever believed that. No one...
Okay, how can you say that, and then in here, you say it was the main... Like, it's just not one statement either. This is not one statement. But then, after you say this...
is responsible for Apollo's decision other than Apollo. If you read my words carefully, I simply laid out a sequence of events that happened one after another.
I don't know, man. I disagree. I disagree entirely. I disagree. I think that he said, that's how I take it. That's how I take it. I take it as his words to me, what this judge is reading, what Carl said, because Carl said what the judge is reading. I take it as Billy Mitchell, you caused Apollo's death. That's how I take it. And even if there's just not one statement either. There's like multiple statements, man. There's multiple statements.
I said there was a lawsuit, Apollo settled, he was in debt, though I was incorrect about the cause of the debt, he needed extra work, and he had ongoing health issues. Then I said this was all too much of a burden.
Let me see. Let's watch the full statement.
Mr. Jobst denied that the
I mean, we're not going to watch the whole thing, but let's watch this.
imputations alleged by Mr. Mitchell were made in the video. I have found that the video made each of those defamatory imputations. Mr. Jobst also defended the claim on a number of other grounds. First, he alleged that Mr. Mitchell had a pre-existing bad reputation that meant that any of the defamatory imputations alleged would not have harmed him. That reputation, Mr. Jobst alleged, was threefold. First,
Wait, so his defense was because Billy has a shitty reputation, it doesn't matter what I say, it's not going to impact his reputation? That was his defense? That makes no sense. Like, cheating in a fucking game is vastly different than murdering another person. Cheating in a game is vastly different than being responsible for another person's suicide. It's a valid defense. I mean, apparently not here. I wouldn't use that as a defense.
Mr. Mitchell had cheated to gain recognition as the highest or one of the highest scorers in Donkey Kong. Secondly, he had used litigation processes to coerce others to recognize him as a world record holder in Donkey Kong and to refrain from identifying him as a person who had been found to have cheated at video arcade games. And third, that he would ostracize anyone he considered a threat to his world records in Donkey Kong. As to his alleged pre-existing bad reputation, I have found that Mr. Mitchell did have a reputation as a cheat in Donkey Kong and a reputation for suing people who alleged that he was a cheat.
The judges call him a cheating fucking panzer.
Threat to his world records in Donkey Kong. As to his alleged pre-existing bad reputation, I have found that Mr. Mitchell did have a reputation as a cheat in Donkey Kong and a reputation for suing people who alleged that he was a cheat. I have found that he did not have a reputation for ostracizing anyone he considered a threat to his achievements. Mr. Judd's other principal defense was that the video made 5 other defamatory imputations, each of which was substantially true, and as a result of which, the imputations about which Mr. Mitchell complains did not cause any greater harm to him or his reputation. Those imputations, which are referred to in defamation law in Queensland as contextual imputations, were, first, Mr. Mitchell was publicly exposed as having cheated to achieve his record scores in Donkey Kong. Second, Mr. Mitchell was banned from submitting scores to Twin Galaxies for cheating. Third, Mr. Mitchell had planned to create a video that he could use fraudulently as evidence that he had achieved the score of 1,062,800 in Donkey Kong.
That was his defense, that it didn't make his... Okay, so you guys are saying that it's actually a valid defense. I don't know, man. In America, it's often used? Really? No, I understand that. Well, like, okay. All right. So, I guess, okay. So, I'm not arguing with you guys. Yeah. So that's what I was about to say. I'm not arguing necessarily with you guys that it's not a defense. I didn't actually know it was a defense. But I guess the question is, why would you use that? That just seems so bad. That seems like such a bad defense. Like, because, especially in this case, like, because you're a cheater, that means like that you caused the death of another person. I wouldn't have used that. I wouldn't have used that. Not many other options for defense to, yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, I think Carl just fucked up, man. Maybe that's all he had. Like, maybe that's all he had. Like, the crazy thing is that the judge literally just said that all the cheating stuff about Billy and everything, that was like, like, he acknowledges that. That's not the problem.
Fourth, Mr. Mitchell had a callously expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legend's death. And fifth, Mr. Mitchell used litigation to force third parties to recognize his achievements in video gaming. I have found that all of those contextual imputations were made in the video. All but one of them were substantially true. It was not true that
Wow. The judge found all of them to be true, except for the one he's about to say.
He had planned to produce a fraudulent video. To be clear, I was not required to decide, nor did I decide, whether Mr. Mitchell had in fact cheated in gaining any of his world record scores. Mr. Jobst did not.
Yeah, I just want to be clear, guys, that like defamation is insanely hard to win. Like, defamation is one of the hardest cases to win. Like, you have to be a complete fucking idiot, bottlenose, living at home with mom, mommy takes care of you, non-flushing toilet, filthy, horrible, vile fucking creature that's never going to be anything in life, and you're always going to be a salty little bottlenose bitch for the rest of your life. You have to be one of those type of people to actually lose a defamation case. Sorry, I really didn't mean to shit on Carl here, but I mean, it's true.
Not attempt to prove that that finding by Twin Galaxies was correct. Notwithstanding these findings, I have concluded that the defamatory imputations made by Mr. Jobst, that are the subject of Mr. Mitchell's claim, have caused substantial additional damage to Mr. Mitchell's reputation and have caused him considerable additional distress. Therefore, Mr. Jobst is liable to pay damages to Mr. Mitchell for those defamatory imputations.
Yeah.
I shall come shortly to the amount of those damages. Mr. Mitchell also asserted that Mr. Jobst's conduct in publishing the video, and after doing so, was unjustifiable and caused additional personal hurt to Mr. Mitchell and harm to his reputation.
I mean, Carl fucked up. I mean, he did. He said multiple times Billy was the main cause of Apollo Legend's death. He literally said that, put it in a video, and Billy got him. I mean, that's literally what happened. He deserved to lose. Yeah. He didn't do his research properly enough. He didn't take it serious enough. I think he got way overconfident, and I think he let his emotions, his anger, his hatred towards Billy get the better of him. Like, I don't know why you would ever accuse someone of what is essentially murder without verifying. I don't know. Let's see the rest of the video.
And he ultimately took his own life. I deliberately used words like and but to connect these events. I didn't use words like
But that's not true, though, because he literally said he was the main cause of Apollo Legends' death.
Because, or as a result of. I was also very careful to mention Apollo's pre-existing health issues as a major factor. When I said this was all too much, I was clearly referring to multiple things together. The debt, the extra work, and his health issues, all simply as existing, not as causative factors. I never stated that Mitchell's lawsuit caused or could have caused Apollo's death. Any connection someone...
Brother! Didn't the judge just read? You were the main cause of Apollo's death?
might draw between the lawsuit and Apollo's passing goes beyond what I actually said. I was extremely careful, though obviously not careful enough, not to make that claim, because I know the difference between describing a sequence of events and assigning blame for a tragedy. I did, however, get one statement of fact wrong, and trust me, I learned that lesson immediately. Ever since this very video back in 2021, and because of the resulting lawsuit, I have always endeavored to be much more careful about what I say. And if I do say something factual, I always try to ensure that I have ample concrete evidence to support it. On the 4th of June 2021...
Alright, hold on.
I was not required to decide, nor did I decide, whether Mr. Mitchell had in fact cheated in gaining any of his world record scores. Mr. Jobst did not attempt to prove that that finding by Twin Galaxies was correct. Notwithstanding these findings, I have concluded that the defamatory imputations made by Mr. Jobst, that are the subject of Mr. Mitchell's claim, have caused substantial additional damage to Mr. Mitchell's reputation and have caused him considerable additional distress. Therefore, Mr. Jobst is liable to pay damages
hold on.
He alleged that Mr. Mitchell had a pre-existing bad reputation that meant that any of the defamatory imputations alleged would not have harmed him. That reputation, Mr. Jobst alleged, was threefold. First, Mr. Mitchell had cheated to gain recognition as the highest or one of the highest scorers in Donkey Kong. Secondly, he had used litigation processes to coerce others to recognize him as a world record holder in Donkey Kong and to refrain from identifying him as a person who had been found to have cheated at video arcade.
Wait, so I honestly think that Billy wrote in his lawsuit that Carl had implied. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to find, but I know that just listening to this judge is like kind of boring. So I'm trying to find the part where those things, the main cause of Apollo's death, did Carl actually say that, or was that what Billy said that Carl said?
Arcade games, and third, that he would ostracize anyone he considered a threat to his world records in Donkey Kong. As to his alleged pre-existing bad reputation, I have found that Mr. Mitchell did have a reputation as a cheat in Donkey Kong, and a reputation for suing people who alleged that he was a cheat. I have found that he did not have a reputation for ostracizing anyone he considered a threat to his achievements. Mr. Judd's other principal defense.
The judge said he thought Carl did. 455 is the quote. Okay, hold on. So let me see the quote.
He also said the following about Mr. Mitchell. Quote, he also sued YouTuber Apollo Legend for $1 million. I haven't spoken about this publicly, but this lawsuit ultimately ended with Apollo giving in and settling with Mitchell.
Okay.
He was forced to remove all his videos about Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money. This left him deeply in debt, which required him to find extra work, but with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy Mitchell would ever care, though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed joy at the thought. The lawsuit against Apollo was just as frivolous as the rest, and Apollo definitely would have won in court. But again, he was extremely ill and couldn't handle the ongoing stress. End quote. That video containing that passage was online for 10 days from 26 May 2021 to 4 June 2021, and for an additional 5 days from 9 June to 13 June 2021. In between those dates, and since 13 June 2021, the video has remained online, but it contains only the first 2 sentences and the last sentence of the passage that I have just read. While the video was first online in its full version, 2 relevant events occurred.
Okay, so he didn't actually
on
say it
3
then.
June 2021, Mr. Mitchell
Okay, so then Billy, that's what Billy said. Okay.
published his own YouTube
Okay. Well, that's a lot better for Carl. Yeah. Hold on.
video in response to Mr. Jobs' video. He denied as lies the assertion that Apollo Legend had paid him any money as part of the settlement, or that he had had any involvement with Apollo Legend that had led him to commit suicide. He asserted that Mr. Jobs had effectively accused him of murder. He ended the video by saying, quote, "I plan to respond the way that everybody anticipates for me to respond. And Carl, expect me." End quote. The second relevant event is that a mutual acquaintance of Mr. Mitchell and...
Yeah, Carl's words heavily implied it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So all of this shit that we listened to earlier, that wasn't what Carl actually said. Okay.
I was contacted by 2021, and because of the resulting lawsuit, I have always endeavored to be much more careful about what I say. And if I do say something factual, I always try to ensure that I have ample concrete evidence to support it. On the 4th of June 2021, I was contacted by
Dude, why the fuck is Keemstar here?
Keemstar, who on a call advised me that Billy was very unhappy with the comment I made regarding the settlement, and that it was false. In response to this, I removed that section and advised Keemstar to tell Billy that I had removed it and that I would make a retraction if Apollo's brother or Billy provides evidence that the claim was false. I then sent Apollo's brother an email explaining the situation, and asked if he could confirm if my statement was incorrect. Several hours after I removed the statement from my video, Billy posted to his channel a response video. In it, he stated that my claim was wrong and that I was accusing him of murder.
May 26th, Jobs released a video downright loaded with false defamatory statements. The most heinous accusation related to Apollo's passing. In the video, Jobs outright states that I drove Apollo to suicide. In his words, he may as well have just said murder.
Several days later, I received a concerns notice from Billy's lawyer. This is a legal document that you must send to someone before you sue them for defamation. It's the first step in the process.
Yeah.
It needs to outline the words of which they complain, what they imply, and why they are false. I didn't take this seriously when I received it, because it wasn't the first concerns notice that Billy had ever sent me. A year earlier, Billy had sent me a concerns notice after I called him a cheater in a video about Guinness World Records. This was just after they reinstated his fake world records. The concerns notice was ridiculous, as obviously Billy is a proven cheater and everyone knows this, and it falsely claimed that I implied he was a criminal because I suggested that he may have paid Guinness to reinstate his scores, even though paying Guinness to adjudicate world records is literally their business model. And during this time, Billy was suing multiple entities for telling the truth that he is a cheater. So there was no reason for me to believe that his second concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend was any more trustworthy, and I assumed it was...
Yeah, I don't know, man. You get a legal court document, you take it serious, man.
Completely bogus, and an attempt to silence me, just like all of his other actions. A couple of days after I received Billy's concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend, I re-edited my video to add back in my claims regarding the settlement. Again, I believed them to be true, and my efforts to avoid legal action by taking them down had failed. In the pinned comment of Billy's response video, he even said that removing the words or making a retraction would make no difference. Several days after I reinstated my claim, I received an email reply from Apollo Legend's brother.
Carl Jobs removed the allegations from the video. A reliable third party confirmed the illegitimacy of his allegations directly to him. I'm currently unaware of any official retraction, however. Either way, that simply will not do. Jobs fabricates a baseless story with fictitious events to pin a suicide on me, but he seemingly thinks that a simple removal reconciles his conduct. Absolutely not. The damage has been done. Over 600,000 people saw that video before he removed the claims. He pins a suicide on me in front of hundreds of thousands of people. makes thousands of dollars on ad and sponsor revenue and drives a GoFundMe to 50,000 with the emotions that he drew from those claims. In exchange, I received tons of hate on social media, calling me a murderer, saying that I killed Apollo Legend and I have blood on my hands. No, thank you. I mean, what did he say again? Okay, so all of this shit up here, Carl didn't actually say that. 455, right?
Quote, he also sued YouTuber Apollo Legend for $1 million. I haven't spoken about this publicly, but this lawsuit ultimately ended with Apollo giving in and settling with Mitchell. He was forced to remove all his videos about Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money. This left him deeply in debt, which required him to find extra work, but with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy Mitchell would ever care, though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed joy at the thought. The lawsuit against Apollo was just as frivolous as the rest, and Apollo definitely would have won in court. But again, he was extremely ill and couldn't handle the ongoing stress. End quote. That video containing that passage.
I don't know, man. Okay, so hold on. Where are we at? 9:35. Okay. Right here.
Included his health issues. To be clear, though, I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide.
Okay,
nor have I ever.
So earlier, when I thought that these statements were what he said, okay, so yeah, I was wrong about that because I thought that these were the statements he said. So this is the statement that he actually said. So
believed that. Clear, though, I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide, nor have I ever believed.
He didn't. Okay, like I feel like he. Okay, yes, he technically didn't say it, right? He technically didn't say this stuff that was up here, right? Whatever, when he was like the main cause of Apollo's suicide, he did not say that. He technically did not say that. But I don't know, man. If I was a bystander that was just like looking at this, what Carl did say, I would have took it that way. I would have taken it that way. I mean, probably. Maybe not. I don't know, but here's the problem. Here's the problem with this, right? This whole statement here
said the following about Mr. Mitchell. Quote, he also sued YouTuber Apollo Legend for $1 million. I haven't spoken about this publicly, but this lawsuit ultimately ended with Apollo giving in and settling with Mitchell. He was forced to remove all his videos about Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money.
But this whole sequence right here, some of this is not some of this is just simply not true. It's just not true, you know.
Left him deeply in debt, which required him to find extra
work.
The
money is
with
not
his ongoing
true.
Health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy.
And I mean, when you're saying like this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life, that's pretty much placing the blame. Like, he's trying to say that if you didn't sue him, then he would still be alive. That is how I get this.
Mitchell would ever care, though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed...
I mean, do you, how do you guys take that? Because I take it like that. Like, if I were to just, listen to this, right? When he says this...
Joy, too much of debt, which required him to find extra work. But with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that...
I understand that as if you were to remove Billy's lawsuit, he wouldn't have took his own life. That's how I take it. So, yes, I will agree that, yeah, Carl, he technically didn't say that. He technically didn't say those words, but that is what he meant. Like, that is exactly what he meant. At least that's how I take it. Okay, anyway, where were we at? We were at like 9:50, or we were at like fucking, where were we at?
This is a legal document that you must send to someone before you sue them for defamation. It's the first step in the process. It needs to outline the words of which they complain, what they imply, and why they are false.
Ben Smith, okay, so that was Apollo Legend, I take it, was left substantially indebted and looking for additional paid employment because he was required to pay Mr. Mitchell a substantial amount of money to resolve Mr. Mitchell's defamation case against him. Okay, so this is just actually untrue because he didn't pay anything. The settlement terms imposed upon Ben Smith by Mr. Mitchell contributed to Mr. Smith taking his own life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, both of these things happened.
I didn't take this seriously when I received it, because it wasn't the first concerns notice that Billy had ever sent me. A year earlier, Billy had sent me a concerns notice after I called him a cheater in a video about Guinness World Records. This was just after they reinstated his fake world records. The concerns notice was ridiculous, as obviously Billy is a proven cheater and everyone knows this, and it falsely claimed that I implied he was a criminal because I suggested that he may have paid Guinness to reinstate his scores, even though paying Guinness to adjudicate world records is literally their business model. And during this time, Billy was suing multiple entities for telling the truth that he is a cheater. So there was no reason for me to believe that his second concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend was any more trustworthy, and I assumed it was completely bogus and an attempt to silence me, just like all of his other actions. A couple of days after I received Billy's concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend, I re-edited my video to add back in my claims regarding the settlement. Again, I believed them to be true, and my efforts to avoid legal action by taking them down had failed. In the pinned comment of Billy's response video, he even said that removing the words or making a retraction would make no difference. Several days after I reinstated my claim, I received an email reply from Apollo Legend's brother. He confirmed that originally, Billy had tried to get money from Apollo.
I have a question. Even after saying that, couldn't Carl have just released a video saying, hey, I said a bunch of inaccurate stuff that I thought was true at the time, but it turns out that it's not. I'm sorry about that. Couldn't he just release that and then Billy would have no case? Because to prove defamation, you have to prove the person said it knowing it was false. You know how hard that is? Well, okay.
But this greatly upset Apollo because he simply had no money to give. And ultimately, they adjusted the settlement, and in the final version, there was no money transferred. As soon as I received this email, I removed my claim from my video, and it has been gone ever since. After I removed the claim from my video, we responded to Billy's lawyers advising them that the segment was removed.
Notwithstanding the above position, our client is now in receipt of further information which verifies no monies were paid to your client pursuant to any settlement. That being the case, our client has taken steps to remove certain statements from the publication and will track a date in the near future. Should your client commence proceedings, our client's retraction will be okay.
And that I would be issuing a retraction. Billy said this was not sufficient, and in the response from Billy's lawyer, they stated that proceedings were necessary. Despite this, I still planned on releasing a retraction, and in my video, The Greatest Feat in Video Game History, I included this segment at the end. Now, before I finish the video, I would like to take this opportunity.
Wait, what? Dark Souls no hit.
Included this segment at the end. Now, before I finish the video, I would like to take this opportunity to correct something that I said in a previous video. Back in May, I talked about the new lawsuits filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. In that video, I made the claim that Apollo Legend paid money to Billy Mitchell as part of their settlement. I would never make such a claim unless I had very good evidence to support my position. In response...
Okay, so this is... Wait, what? What does Dark Souls no hit have anything to do with this?
I'd like to take this opportunity.
This is at the end of a video? Does he have it on here still?
Hello, you absolute legends. How does one prove complete... Wouldn't be the case.
Dude, I even watched this video. I even liked it.
One thing is for sure. It doesn't look like the lying and claimed that no money was exchanged.
Bro, he
didn't
put it at
provide
the
any
very
evidence to
end?
back up this claim, nor did he attempt to get in contact 5 years. I know that whatever happens will probably blow my mind. Now, before I finish the video, I would like to take this opportunity.
Why didn't he just make a separate video? This is a 30-minute video, and the retraction isn't even 2 minutes long. Why wouldn't you just put this in its own video? Like, I'm going to be real. Now, I've watched this video before. I liked it. I don't remember this part. Now, maybe I watched it a while ago, but maybe I do remember. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't really remember this part of the video. But my point being here is, why would you put this at the very, very end of a fucking video? I mean, now my brain is shit. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, I forgot I had to pee like 5 minutes ago. Okay, sorry. Okay, so hold on. So let's see this again. Hold on.
That I sent. And in my video, The Greatest Feat in Video Game History, I included this segment at the end. Now, before I finish the video, I would like to take this opportunity to correct something that I said in a previous video. Back in May, I talked about the new lawsuits filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. In that video, I made the claim that Apollo Legend paid money to Billy Mitchell as part of their settlement. I would never make such a claim unless I had very good evidence to support my position. In response to this, Billy Mitchell released a video accusing me of lying and claimed that no money was exchanged. He didn't provide any evidence to back up this claim, nor did he attempt to get in contact with me to clear up any misinformation I may have had. However, I did investigate further as I would never want to provide false information to my viewers. I reached out to a member of Apollo's family who graciously agreed to clarify some details. According to them, despite Mitchell's best efforts, Apollo Legend would not pay any money, and in the final version of the settlement, there was no clause indicating that he was required to do so. Therefore, the statement I made in that video was almost certainly incorrect. I sincerely apologize for providing false information, and no matter what kind of relationship I have with Mitchell, I do not believe that it is ever justified to lie or mislead. Mitchell also claimed that I was accusing him of murder. This is certainly not the case. I do have my opinion regarding the impact of
Today I have, okay, so this is Apollo. I made the decision to remove many videos from my YouTube channel. I did this to fulfill an agreement I've reached with Billy Mitchell, but also because I thought, so was Apollo Legend the original person that called Billy out on his cheating? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. All right. This has nothing to do with our agreement. I deleted them due. Okay, so we actually, okay, so according to Apollo, he didn't have to do shit. He didn't have to pay him, and he also didn't have to remove his videos. I deleted them due to the rapidly changing nature of YouTube. Now, it could be lying, but there's no reason to believe that he was lying, I guess, from what I can see. For my own protection, I ask that you not republish any of the videos I produced about Billy as part of our agreement. I have given Billy ownership of these videos. Okay. This means he has the ability to remove these videos if they are republished to YouTube or any other public space. Okay. So he kind of did have to take them down, because if he didn't, then Billy would have. Okay. Billy and I agreed it is in our best interest to make a deal and move on, so that's what we are doing. I will no longer discuss this topic either publicly or privately. If you ask, I will just send you this post. I'm sure many of you will be disappointed with this decision, but I believe as the months pass, you will understand why I did this.
The settlement on Apollo's decision, but ultimately, it was no one's responsibility but his own. The only reason I mentioned it in that video was...
Oh, he related... Oh, I see. Deleting videos about Billy was part of the agreement. Okay, he removed other unrelated videos as well. Oh, unrelated videos. Okay.
Because I felt like it was important to let you know what happened, as I know many of you enjoyed his videos. My standard of evidence has changed dramatically since I made this original claim, so of course now I disagree with my statement that I had very good evidence. But I was just trying to say that I didn't just make this up out of nowhere, and I didn't consider Billy's legal threat against me as him trying to get in contact with me, which is why I said that he didn't. After I released my
Okay, I feel like if I'm in a legal battle with someone, at some point in time, I'm going to try to do a sit down and get all of the information on both sides. That's what I would do. I mean, unless, well, the thing is like they would, like the person suing you doesn't have to be there, but the lawyers do. Right? Like, there has to be some type of meeting that could be established.
retraction, my lawyers contacted Billy's lawyer to let them know, though we never heard back. I've heard a lot of people say that I never made a retraction, or never attempted to correct the record, or was trying to hide my retraction, and that if only I had just made a retraction, this entire thing would have been avoided. But that's just not the case. I wanted the retraction.
I mean, okay, this is like...
legal threat against me is him trying to get in contact with me, which is why I said that he didn't. After I released my retraction, my lawyers contacted Billy's lawyer to let them know, though we never heard back. I've heard a lot of people say that I never made a retraction, or never attempted to correct the record, or was trying to hide my retraction, and that if only I had just made a retraction, this entire thing...
okay, this kind of goes back to this thing, right? Like, where he didn't technically say that, yo, you caused Apollo's death. It's like but everybody took it that way. It's like heavily implied, right? Well, he says he didn't try to hide the retraction, and like technically he didn't hide it because, okay, technically he put one up, but like, dude, this is a video, a no-hit Dark Souls video, and at the very end is the retraction. That's hiding it, or trying to. And it's not even 2 minutes long. I just feel like he didn't want to do it. I feel like he found out he was wrong and he didn't want to do it. That's what I think. And he should have just made it a separate video. Wait, how can you tell this is the most viewed part of the video? Is there like an analytic thing or something? Hover over. How can you tell? Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay. I wonder if this graph was like this like a couple weeks ago. No, I seriously didn't know that. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, right? Like, it's obviously the most replayed now because people probably just did what I did. But I wonder if it was like this like a couple months ago. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder if we could get access to that. Okay, anyway. Well, okay, regardless, I feel like that the retraction should have been in a completely separate video. Huh.
Thing would have been avoided, but that's just not the case. I wanted the retraction to get as many...
I'm taking an extra couple of days for the video containing the retraction to ensure its quality. I am hoping that the video with the retraction gets significantly more views than the original video, which I believe will be a large factor. If the retraction is seen significantly more than the original claim, do you believe this has a big impact? I'm of the opinion that striving for more views is more important than rushing out a video, especially as we already made it clear in our response that a retraction will be posted. I just... Like, what is the thought process behind like, it doesn't have anything to do with the video. This literally has nothing to do with the no-hit Dark... Like, Billy Mitchell doesn't even play Dark Souls. At least from what I saw. Like, what does a no-hit Dark Souls run? Because this is called the God Run, right? Like, if I remember correctly, this is called the God Run, where a Dark Souls player goes through every Souls game and no hits in a row back to back. So like if you're on like the last game and you get hit, you have to stop, you have to go all the way back to the beginning and do it again. It's literally called the God Run, and it's one of the hardest things to do. And it takes years and years and years of practice to finally do it. And then you put the retraction about Billy Mitchell behind that. Like, bro, this isn't even a cheating video. This is like a celebration video. This isn't even a cheating video. Okay, all right.
Any views as possible. I even said as much to my lawyers at the time, and ultimately it did. My retraction got far more views than the original video, but it was clear from Billy even before I made the retraction that it wasn't going to affect his actions in any way. Then in September 2021, Billy filed his lawsuit against me. Those are the events that led up to the lawsuit.
Bro, I'm just gonna be honest, man. Like, dude, okay. Dude.
My lawyers at the time. And ultimately, it did. My retraction got
Look at this screenshot. Why in the mother of fuck would you think that there is a retraction in this video? Well, yeah, okay. It's not about will Billy sue regardless. That's not the point. Because he probably will. The point is that this actually makes Carl look a little worse, in my opinion, because let's say that Carl knew Billy was going to sue anyway. So Carl knew he was going to sue, yet he still put the retraction in this way. Like, if you know someone is going to sue you, then you should do things right. You should do things correctly. So that way, like, if it's held against you, you can go back and say, no. I made a whole video about this. He can't say this now. Like, he can't say, oh, I made a whole video about this, because no, it's not. It's a 30-minute, it's like a 30-minute video with less than 2 minutes at the end with a retraction. Like, how, like this, like his retraction doesn't make sense. Why the fuck would you just not do exactly what you just said? You make a separate video. It can be like 4 or 5 minutes. It doesn't have to be some grand thing, but you admit your mistake. You make a separate video. You tweet about it. You post about it, and then boom, you're done. There's nothing else you can do. Wait, he knows the retention at that point, so he's fucking lying or implying so. Who, Carl or? I just feel like that this retraction should have been its own video. He should have tweeted about it, shit like that.
Far more views than the original video. But it was clear from Billy, even before I made the retraction, that it wasn't going to affect his actions in any way. Then, in September 2021, Billy filed his lawsuit against me. Those are the events that led up to the lawsuit. But if the lawsuit was apparently just about my claim about the Apollo Legends settlement, then why did many people believe that it was about allegations of cheating? There are multiple reasons, and yes, I am one of them, but it wasn't just my YouTube audience who thought that. It was even news outlets. In fact, they were playing segments on national news about how Billy was suing me for cheating.
A bitter war of Donkey Kong has exploded, with controversy over a high score making it all the way to a Queensland courtroom. An American video game champion is suing a Brisbane YouTuber over cheating claims.
And they didn't think that because I told them or because they watch my videos. They ran that story because of the arguments that were being made during the lawsuit and the nature of the pleadings. In Australian defamation, you must look at the entire publication. If I publish a video, Billy doesn't get to just extract a single paragraph and ignore everything else. In the video where I made those claims about the Apollo settlement, I also claimed that Billy was exposed for cheating. I claimed that he was banned for cheating. I said that he abuses the legal system to force people to acknowledge his video game scores. And I said that he expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legends' death, because he did. I mean, I even showed in that same video text messages where Billy said he would try his hardest not to smile and giggle if Apollo Legend was actually dead. So as part of Australian...
Okay, I'll let him finish.
Defamation law, there is a concept known as contextual truth. And there...
as outlined in section, allows the defendant to argue that even if some defamatory imputations are untrue, the overall publication conveys. Did this... What country did this lawsuit take place in? Again? The States or Australia or wherever? Oh, Australia? Okay, down under? Okay. True imputations that do not further harm the plaintiff's reputation. Essentially, if the true statements overshadow defamatory ones, the reputational harm is mitigated, making it unfair. Okay. Oh, okay. So now I kind of get what you guys were saying. So... and this is probably why, yeah. Okay, I understand now. So this is probably why Carl thought he was gonna win, because he knew what he said about Apollo was untrue, But he thought because of all of the other, like, because it was always about the cheating, right? He thought that those would overshadow the defamatory ones. And that the I see, okay, making it unfair to pursue legal action. Okay. I don't know. I don't agree with this, actually. I don't agree with this. I don't agree that you can lie or defame someone, but then say a bunch of true shit and it overshadows that. I don't agree with this. Yeah, so he was hoping the judge wouldn't weigh the suicide statement as bad as other true statements. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this at all, actually. No, I think this is cringe as fuck. Holy fuck. That makes it even crazier that Carl lost.
This was one of my defenses. My defense states
now.
that because I made those other claims that both hurt Billy's reputation.
Mr. Jobs contends that the offending video substantially true, and as a result of which Mr. Mitchell's reputation was not further harmed. Well, damn, now that I know that that's like Australian law, how the fuck did he lose? Okay. I initially thought that this was, I had no idea that was Australian law. So that means that the judge really valued the, I mean, that's a person's life we're talking about, you know? That means that the judge valued Apollo's suicide defamation claims higher than all of the cheating stuff. Mr. Mitchell, let's see. Mr. Mitchell was publicly exposed as having cheated to achieve his record, which that's true. Mr. Mitchell was banned from submitting scores. I imagine that's true. Mr. Mitchell had planned to create a video that he could fraudulently use as evidence that he achieved a score. Mr. Mitchell has callously expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legend's death. And Mr. Mitchell used litigation to force third parties to record. Okay, so like this one right here, man. Like, look, I hate to, I just like, dude, you can be happy that another person's dead. Okay, like you can. It's not against the law. In some cases, it's not even wrong. You know what I mean? Not to me anyway. So this one right here, like I feel like that this one doesn't even matter. Like I'm gonna be real. This one doesn't even matter. Like if Billy was happy, then that doesn't, like, that has nothing to do with cheating or him causing the death, you know, like, but however, based on the tweets, if those were real tweets, he was happy, you know, so this isn't defamation either.
Reputation and were true, Billy was harmed anyway, and the words he complained of didn't harm him any more than he otherwise would have been. And in response to these other claims, Billy denied them all. He denied that he was exposed for cheating, he denied that he was banned by Twin Galaxies, he denied that he abuses the legal system, and he denied that he expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legend's death. And because he denied those extra claims, the breadth of argument during the lawsuit expanded to include those as well. And the media evidently latched onto the cheating claims, because Billy was denying those, and that was his main reputation. So on one hand, the reason Billy originally sued me was because of Apollo Legend, but
I'm gonna be real, I never even heard of Billy Mitchell. Has anybody even heard of Billy Mitchell?
on the other hand, because he doesn't get to just isolate
like
that
before
one
Carl?
paragraph and ignore everything else in the video.
You guys have?
the
Okay,
cheating
maybe it's just me.
allegations-
Yeah, no, maybe it's just me, man. I never heard of him before. Oh, okay. I've never seen the Donkey Kong documentary. Oh, he's a well-known clown. Billy has a South Park. Oh, King of Kong. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, so I guess okay, he's a well-known cunt. Okay. So I'm sorry, Snoof. I'll read it in a minute. Let us finish this racked, man. I'm sorry. Okay, so so Billy is known in the speedrunning community and he is known for everything Carl has said except for the Apollo Legend stuff, right? Like he is a known cheater, he is known banned. Is he known for all of that? Okay.
Along with other more serious claims, became involved. And ultimately, the judge did agree that those other claims were made and that they were substantially true, though in his opinion, they weren't more serious than the claim Billy was suing over, which I personally don't agree with. In my personal opinion,
I mean, I don't know. I can see it, man. Being blamed for someone's death, that's a lot more serious than cheating in a video game. That's a lot more serious, man. No, I'm sorry, Snoof. I promise I'll read it. So basically, Carl says that the cheating is more important than blaming his. I don't agree with that. I don't know, man.
And that they were substantially true, though in his opinion, they weren't more serious than the claim Billy was suing over, which I personally don't agree with.
I mean, the judge. So what's the judge saying? Basically like, hey, look, we all know Billy is a cheater. He's an asshole. He's a little petty bitch. But you cannot say that he fucking murdered someone. You cannot say that he was the fucking death or the cause of a suicide of another person. Like, you can't say that. It's not right. Like, you can call him like all of this shit is like petty. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I understand there's money involved too, but so it's not exactly like petty, but it's like a step up above petty. But like basically like Billy you can call Billy a cheater, a liar, you know, whatever, but you can't blame him for the death of another person when he clearly didn't do it. Like, yeah, Billy sucks, but he's not the monster you said he was. He's just a fucking asshole. I mean, yeah, and I feel like people, sometimes they dogpile. Like, you can be an asshole, but also not a murderer. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, you could be a vile piece of shit, but also not a murderer. Okay?
In my personal opinion, I think expressing joy over Apollo Legends' death is far worse than any implication that the eventual settlement of Billy's $1 million lawsuit against a young YouTuber who had major health issues and no money and who was just expressing the truth might have contributed in some way to his decision to end his life. After Billy filed his lawsuit, I released a video in September 2021.
I feel like that's just like his emotions taken over. Like, I mean, it sucks to hear, but again, it is not a crime to be happy that someone is dead. Like, it's just not. It's not, man. You can. Like, yes, you're allowed to do that.
Titled I'm Being Sued and Cancelled, where I announced that I was officially being sued. In that video, I specifically state
you could be bald and still cute like Xenosis. That's like the first nice thing you've ever said in here. No, you.
That I'm not going to talk about what the lawsuit was about. Normally, I'd give you a full breakdown of this kind of thing, but because this one involves me, I'm going to keep my cards a lot closer to my chest. What I will tell you is that I am being sued for defamation, and the amount of damages being sought is $450,000. I will definitely be giving you updates as we go, but I don't want to give out too many details or strategies before I use them in court. After this, I didn't talk about my lawsuit at all for over a year. And during this time, news outlets were posting articles about how Billy was suing me for cheating. Again,
I don't know, man. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to. During his defamation lawsuit, Carl was still posting about Billy, right? Carl was still posting about him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid. When I post it, dude, I'm gonna tell you guys, man. Okay? I'm gonna tell you guys this. One of the most frustrating years of my life was during my defamation suit. Because that fucking bottlenose idiot just kept posting fucking shit all the time. But I didn't say a fucking word. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything because I didn't want him to be able to use anything against me. And that was a very tough year for me. It was very tough mentally. Like I hit it very well. I feel like people, they didn't really think that I was going through anything, but that was a very tough year for me. Because I had so much information about him. Like, you know, I knew so much stuff, right? Like during that time, I found out all about the Katie stuff. Okay. I found out about like his job history, his work history, you know, like he's like never had a fucking job, you know, he's, you know, 29 years old. I found out that he lives with his mom in like a 1-bedroom apartment, you know, it makes her sleep on the couch. I found out all this stuff, you know, like there's so much stuff that I found out from so many different people, but I didn't say anything. And the reason why was because I didn't want him to be able to use anything against me. So, yeah, he makes his mom sleep on the couch. Yeah. He's a worthless 29-year-old that he likes to lie and say that he has jobs, but I know that he doesn't because the last time he went to court, he was found unable to pay because he hasn't had a job in a minimum of 2 years. Because I'm still taking him to court over my money, and he lives with his mom. His mother completely supports him. I don't know. It's a really horrible, filthy situation over there, and yeah, she sleeps on the couch. Because it's a 1-bedroom, right? And she sleeps on the couch. He has a bedroom. It's just filthy. Like it's really bad. It's really bad. And a lot of this personal information was actually, it was told to me by his own family member. So yeah, it's true. So it's true. I wouldn't say that unless it wasn't true. So unless the family member lied to me, which they have no reason to, then yeah. So as soon as his mom can't support him anymore, he's homeless. He's homeless, 100%. So that'll be a good day. But like during that defamation time, it was a very hard time for me mentally because I'm the type of person that will like defend myself. Like if someone says something about me, I will, you know, I'll address, well, not all the time, because like, you know, sometimes you just have like a normal hate watcher or something and he's like, oh, Xeno's, you know, he's a fucking scumbag, you know, whatever. And it's like, yeah, whatever, you know, fucking ban, move on. Like, I don't have time to like deal with all these idiots, right? But some of them I do address. Yeah, he actually had a, so he put up a Patreon. It was also begging for money on 4chan too. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I told you a lot about it, Arthur's, but it was really hard some days, man, because like I had to like, I remember times where I would see something that he posted and I had to literally just get up off my computer and I had to go out and take a walk. I had to like, so there were a lot of days where I would just literally like talk to myself and, you know, just say shit like, you know, it's almost over, you know, you're going to win. He has no case. All of these horrible things that he says against you, none of it's true. Everybody, you know, like he's never had any evidence. The evidence doesn't exist because you're not that type of person, you know, that type of shit. But because I wasn't able to convey, like, basically because I was just taking it the whole time, right? I was just taking it. I wasn't able to like prove him wrong or anything because during my defamation case, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to give him any ammunition. No, he did actually have a Patreon. Yeah, he had a Patreon. So basically because of all that, man, it was some very, very, very hard days. Very hard days. But, I mean, in the end, you know, I ended up winning my defamation case. And, you know, I do intend to fully go after him for my money, and he will be kicking and screaming and crying and whining the entire time. And thankfully, I have a lawyer that's just going to take care of everything for me. You know what's funny about that, man? He actually has a warrant out for his arrest right now. It's called a capias, because he actually skipped Carl's hearing. So now Carl gets to report that to the court, and now he's in trouble with the court. So it's M's. Yeah, so he thinks that he can just like get out of it by not going, but that's not true. That's not true. Yeah, like Carl, I've talked to Carl like quite a bit. Carl's a pretty cool guy, man. He knows how to go after these people. Like, he's literally a debt collections lawyer. This is what he does for a living. He knows these people try to get out of paying, and he knows all of the legal processes, obviously, and he knows how to fuck them. Like, he knows how to get them. So, the thing is like, it just takes time. But the advantage is I have all the time in the world. Like, I have all the time in the world. I'm not even doing anything. Like, I'm not putting any energy into this other than, you know, like, occasionally I'll get an email. Carl will send me, hey, so he didn't show up, but don't worry. There's a capias out. And he's either going to turn himself in, and if he doesn't do it by this date, I'm going to have the officers go arrest him. So anyway, yeah. But during my defamation suit, I didn't talk at all. Like, I didn't mention anything. So I think that it was a mistake for Carl to constantly put up videos about him.
And this wasn't because I didn't talk about my lawsuit at all for over a year. And during this time, news outlets were posting articles about how Billy was suing me for cheating. Again, this wasn't because I said this. I wasn't even talking about my lawsuit at all. These articles were being written because reporters were reading the court documents where these issues were being argued. And I wasn't going to go out of my way to draw attention away from the cheating allegations either. Part of my defense was that Billy, more than anything else, has a reputation as a cheater. And when you think about Billy Mitchell, people don't think about that one brief claim I made in a video in 2021 and then retracted. They just associate him with cheating and abusing the legal system. The fact that so many people didn't even know about the Apollo Legends settlement claim is evidence of that. Then in 2022, Billy sent me a third concern.
I mean, I mean, again, man, you put the retraction at the very end of a 30-minute video, man. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people didn't even fucking see this part. I mean, yeah, sure, maybe now, but like...
notice because of a video I released in April regarding one of Billy's witnesses accusing him of extortion, and he followed that up with another lawsuit, of which he sent to my lawyers and told them he was going to file it against me. And then he sent me a fourth concerns notice, saying he intended to sue me because I put a 10-second AVGN meme in a video completely unrelated to Billy. Billy was now threatening me with 3 simultaneous lawsuits.
Old AVGN is so good, man. Like, his video on Silver Surfer is so funny. And, like, the Bugs Bunny one's funny, man. And the Batman one's funny, dude.
The first one had already cost $200,000 in the first year alone. So if Billy filed the second and third lawsuits, there was no way I could afford to defend myself. I had Billy Mitchell, the guy who had already sued multiple people for exposing his cheating, and who had already sued me once before, telling me he was going to sue me 2 more times. And the reasons were insane. They were...
Billy Mitchell is a person who defrauds, deceives, or tricks other people and is a swindler. I mean, yeah, he is. Billy Mitchell is guilty of fraudulently hoodwinking so as to obtain unfair advantages when competing in video games. I mean, all those are, but these are true though, right?
Were obvious abuses of the legal system. I felt I had no choice but to create a GoFundMe, and I advertised it in a video called Billy Mitchell Has Gone Insane and I Need Your Help. In that video, I clearly explain what is happening and why I'm creating the GoFundMe. Every single word I said in that video was true, and all of this is explained in the video. I understand that this was several years ago, so I don't blame anyone for not remembering the video or why I created the GoFundMe, but it wasn't in response to the first lawsuit that ultimately went to trial. It was because of Billy's constant legal threats against me, most of them having nothing to do with the Polo legend. This video got a lot of attention at the time. Even Moist Critical made a video about it.
This is one of the most baffling reasons for a lawsuit I think I've probably ever heard in general. Now, as I understand it, the second lawsuit hasn't been fully filed yet. Right now it is still in the letter of intent stage, where they are intending to sue Carl and have sent him the documents to indicate such, but it looks like it is going to be sent in the coming days.
And the GoFundMe raised 150,000 Australian dollars immediately. If anyone came away from that video thinking that Billy was suing me for saying he cheated, it's because he had started the process for doing exactly that, on top of everything else. Ultimately, these extra actions never made it all the way to trial, but there was no way for me to know that at the time. And it was possibly even because of the success of the GoFundMe that Billy ended up backing down. People are now using the fact that Billy didn't go all the way through with his threats to say that the GoFundMe was a scam. But I was just
So he's saying the GoFundMe was out before the GoFundMe was out before the, what was that, the third lawsuit where that was the one that he won. Which that makes sense. Like, which lawsuit did he say was the one about Apollo Legend, the third, or was that the second one? Oh wait, was it actually the first?
Responding to actions taken by Billy and protecting myself, and the money was used exactly for the purposes that I said it would be, which was to help cover legal fees. This narrative that this whole thing was only ever about Apollo Legend, which ironically is a narrative that started with Billy Mitchell, is completely false. And if that were the case, Billy would not have taken action against me on 4 separate occasions, with 3 of those having nothing to do with Apollo Legend.
Okay, so the second one. So this, okay. Well, okay, so
sued me once before, telling me he was going to sue me 2 more times, and the reasons were insane. They were obvious abuses of the legal system. I felt I had no choice but to create a GoFundMe, and I advertised it in a video called "Billy Mitchell has gone insane and I need your help." In that video, I clearly explain what is happening and why I'm creating the GoFundMe. Every single word I said in that video was true, and all of this is explained in the video. I understand that this was several years ago, so I don't blame anyone for not remembering the video or why I created.
Okay, so he's saying that that he made the GoFundMe before he knew he was getting sued for that reason. I mean, if that's true, then yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Because, like, he put up the GoFundMe because he got sued the first time, and he said, hey, I need some help. Okay, so then he sues him, so then Billy sues him again. Well, the original GoFundMe isn't going to be part of the second lawsuit. It's going to be for the first, you know?
The GoFundMe, but it wasn't in response to the first lawsuit that ultimately went to trial. It was because of Billy's constant legal threats against me, most of them having nothing to do with the Polo legend. This video got a lot of attention at the time. Even Moist Critical made a video
lawsuit I think I've probably ever heard in general. Now, as I understand it,
that on top of everything else. Ultimately, these extra actions never made it all the way to trial, but there was no way for me to know that at the time. And it was possibly even because of the success of the GoFundMe that Billy ended up backing down. People are now using the fact that Billy didn't go all the way through with his threats to say that the GoFundMe was a scam. But I was just responding to actions.
Nah, I think that's a stretch. I don't think Carl was trying to scam people. I don't think so.
Taken by Billy and protecting myself, and the money was used exactly for the purposes that I said it would be, which was to help cover legal fees. This narrative that this whole thing was only ever about Apollo Legend, which ironically is a narrative that started with Billy Mitchell, is completely false. And if that were the case, Billy would not have taken action against me on 4 separate occasions with...
You know what I think, man? I think Billy just tried to sue him on literally everything. He was just throwing shit at a wall and eventually something stuck. You know? I think he was just like... I think Billy was just like, hey, let's try this. No, let's try that. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's just try anything. Let's just try to get him on anything. You know what I mean?
3 of those having nothing to do with Apollo Legend. That is why I never thought this whole thing was actually about Apollo Legend. I had been threatened and was dealing with so many actions from Billy that were related to cheating that from my perspective this Apollo Legend lawsuit was just Billy trying to capitalize on a mistake I made. But wrong or right, I was under the impression that Billy was suing me because they kept talking about his cheating, and talking about him in a negative light in general. Otherwise...
I feel like that's okay. It's either untrue or he had an idiot moment. It's either untrue or Carl's an idiot. How the fuck are you not going to know what someone is suing you over? Like, bruh. How can you say that, oh, well, I think he's suing me over this? Like, you're getting a legal document about what a person is suing you for. That is very clear, actually. He posts them, right? Okay, so this says on 26 May 2021, you posted on the web a video entitled Biggest Conmen in Video Games. And then it has the quote here. Yeah, it has the quote. This left him deeply in debt, which required him to find new work. Yeah. This literally has the quote. So like he knew what he was being sued for. Like he knew. So if he says he doesn't know, then he either didn't read this document, he's lying, or he's an idiot. One of those 3. He knew why I was being sued.
kept talking about his cheating, and talking about him in a negative light in general. Otherwise, those other actions made no sense whatsoever. It was clear to me that his goal was just to silence me, especially when it came to the Apollo Legend claim, as I had already removed the words and made a retraction. The only other time I mentioned the GoFundMe was at the end of a video I released in August of 2023, where, ironically, I was responding to Billy saying that my GoFundMe was a scam. However, in this video, I allow Billy to fully explain why he is suing me, and I even say myself that the lawsuit relates to Apollo Legend.
Okay, but time went on, and eventually, without a single source, except a now deleted post on Reddit, now deleted post, was his only source where he blamed me for taking the life of another human being and for what I did to him. And I said, that's it.
Billy Mitchell is referring to the YouTuber Apollo Legend, who tragically took his own life in December of 2020. I won't go into specifics about this particular point because it does relate to his ongoing lawsuit against me. Of course, I do pick apart a lot of Billy's lies, and I deny that I actually said Billy took Apollo Legend's life, because I didn't, but I wasn't trying to hide the fact that the lawsuit was related to Apollo Legend. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even made this video or say directly that it was. And of course, I do also say that the allegations of cheating are relevant, because they were being argued as well. After I promoted the GoFundMe in this video, it quickly reached $200,000, at which time I closed it and stopped accepting donations, which was all
Okay.
almost a year before we went to trial. So throughout 2024, as I began talking about the trial more and more, the GoFundMe was already closed and I wasn't accepting money from the public. I have seen people point to the description of the GoFundMe and say that it didn't provide enough information or exact details.
My name is Carl Jobs, and I'm a YouTuber who often reports on video game cheaters. Last year, Billy Mitchell, star of the King of Kong and proven video game cheater, sued me for defamation claims, claiming damages $450,000. In the past year alone, this lawsuit has cost almost $200,000 to defend, and it will cost at least another $100,000. The situation is already crazy, but since it's gotten much worse, another defamation lawsuit. So that would mean I would need to defend 2 lawsuits at the same time, both being extremely expensive. But then it gets even worse. Billy's threatened me with even more lawsuits.
About what the lawsuits and threats were about, and in that regard, I totally understand if people think that was bad practice or an issue. I can only apologize and say that I didn't give the description much thought. As I said, I only mentioned or linked to the GoFundMe in 2 videos outlining things in much more detail, which I assumed people had already watched.
I mean, yeah, like if you're asking people for like hundreds of thousands of dollars, man, I would be as descriptive as possible, I guess. Yeah.
If I knew the description should have included everything, I would have absolutely no problem doing just that. The fact that so many people got upset or felt misled after the judge's decision and I lost the lawsuit came as a huge shock to me. There was a lot of reporting being done around the time of the trial, and no backlash occurred then, when it was also very clear what the trial was about. And I've had many people tell me they always knew exactly what the
he never claimed it was about Billy cheating in video games. It was about the Apollo Legend stuff. I still think the judgment was awful and Carl shouldn't have lost, but no one misled you. I disagree. To the people who are saying you felt misled, nah, this guy's just a simp, dude. He's just a shill, dude. This guy isn't using like logical thinking, man. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't know about the Apollo Legend stuff until the fucking court.
the lawsuit was about, and they don't feel misled. So it would be very easy for me just to claim that people are only upset because I lost and Billy won, which is not the outcome everyone wanted. But I don't think that's entirely true either. I never said that Billy Mitchell sued me for cheating, but I also did not repeat or draw attention to the original claim that got me in trouble. Nor did I constantly remind people that the lawsuit related to Apollo Legend. Not because I was trying to scam anybody or mislead people, but because I believed it would have been detrimental to my case. I was very happy to talk publicly about Billy threatening to sue me for calling him a cheater, and to go into detail about how much of a cheater he is, because I was trying to scam anybody or mislead people, but because I believed it would have been detrimental to my case. I was very happy to talk publicly about Billy threatening to sue me for calling him a cheater, and to go...
See, there's the problem. There's the problem, bro. Is you were very open to talking about him calling you a cheater, or you calling him a cheater, because you knew he was. If you were so open about that, like, okay, I get it. You know, Apollo legend took his own life. You know, it's unfortunate, it's sad, but this is about you. Okay? And the respect for the dead, that's not applicable here. Because what happened was you chose to not talk about that, which ended up costing you. So, like, yes, the situation is sad, but, like, I'm just going to be blunt. The dead person can help you, man. Like they can't. Like, you need to think about you. Like, he purposely didn't tell people. You know what I'm saying? He purposely didn't tell people. And I feel like now he's trying to spin it to where he didn't talk about it out of respect, but I think he didn't talk about it because he knew he was wrong. I don't know, man. I don't like his reasoning. And I also don't like, and okay, so there are ways that you can talk about a court case without talking about a court case, if that makes sense. So, like, let me give you an example. In his GoFundMe, he should have said, I am being sued on these alleged grounds. I said Billy Mitchell cheated in a video game, and I blamed Billy Mitchell for Apollo Legends' death. Allegedly. That is giving information. That is telling people why you are being sued. And that cannot be used, like, I don't think that could possibly be used against you. Because that is public information. Like those court documents, that is public information. So dude, there's all these little tiny things. There's all these little things every step of the way that he just conveniently left out, right? He conveniently left out the description. He conveniently like talked about the cheating, but not about the other thing. He conveniently put the retraction at the end of a 30-minute video. You know what I'm saying? It's just all of these little things along the way. Like, he obviously tried to hide this. You will never convince me. Bro, if he wasn't trying to hide it, step one, he would have put that retraction in a separate fucking video. So I don't know if it was ego, stupidity, frustration. Maybe he just didn't want to do it. I don't know. Emotions? I don't know. But regardless, he misled people. He did. He did. There's too many steps, man. There's too many little things along the way, left out, like, put the retraction in a video, wasn't clear at all in the GoFundMe. Just, I don't know, man. And he would always talk about the cheating. So, of course, if you're always going to talk about something, people are going to assume that that's what it's about. I don't know, man.
Go into detail about how much of a cheater he is.
I don't know.
Because all of that is true. Despite the fact that he had threatened me multiple times for calling him a cheater, I was not afraid to continue making that claim. And I was happy to discuss his cheating even when it related to my currently ongoing lawsuit, because it was one of my defenses. When it came to Apollo Legend, this was a different story. I made a claim that included information that was not true. I didn't accuse Billy of murdering Apollo or causing his death, so so I don't think I should have lost the lawsuit, but at the end of the day, I said something that was not accurate, which I admitted to and corrected years ago, and I was never going to repeat it because the internet doesn't work like we want it to work. If I drew more attention to Billy's claims about what I said, more people would have repeated it, and it would have been used against me in court. For example, Billy's team crawled through thousands and thousands of comments on two Moist Critical videos about Billy Mitchell, which were released years after my video. They found a handful of comments that related to Apollo Legend, and then without any causal link, claimed that they were a direct result of my video. Even though there was no mention of me or my channel, and we don't know who these people are or why they are making these comments, the judge ruled that I'm responsible.
I mean, I can see that. Like, this is why the separate video is even more important. If you're actively seeing this, if you're actively seeing people repeat false information and you don't correct them, then that's on you.
Eventually, it didn't seem to matter if people...
Mr. White is... Didn't he just dox... Wait, so his name's Charlie White? Okay. Having found it during the trial on website of another person, the comments on Mr. White's videos are indicative of the extent and longevity of ongoing references to and repeated publication of the defamatory meanings, and together with the original comment made mostly apparent immediately after publication and clear evidence of the substantial and ongoing operation of grapevine effect in this case. Okay.
People may have come to this conclusion
his name
independently,
is public knowledge.
and it didn't seem to matter if there was...
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't... Look, man, whenever I see a full name online, I'm just like, okay. You know what I'm saying, man? All right. Yeah, I didn't know.
No evidence linking their conclusion to my original video. The blame for every single comment was entirely placed upon me. The judge even flat out stated that no comments of this nature were ever made before my video. And not only is this one of the reasons the damages might have been so high, but it seemed to be...
If confirmation were needed, one need only look to the comments that were made on Mr. Jobs' video and on the video by Mr. White. Although the latter were only tendered in relation to the grapevine effect, they indicate that the contention that Mr. Mitchell was a substantial contributor to Apollo Legend's decision to commit suicide has persisted for some years. No such assertions were ever made, and Mr. Mitchell did not have such a reputation before the offending video was published. I mean, yeah. I mean, so the timeline is nobody thought that Billy was a cause to Apollo's suicide. Carl said it was. Then people went with it. I mean, yeah, you were the cause.
Video. And not only is this one of the reasons the damages might have been so high, but it seemed to be used as proof that every comment was because of my original video. But I disagree with this statement, as there were plenty of comments well before my video ever came out saying that Billy was responsible. So you can see how dangerous...
The more I hear about Apollo, the sadder. Huh. Okay. So did he use this in his defense?
Dangerous even mentioning Apollo Legend would have been. That was my reasoning for not repeatedly bringing up Apollo Legend, though evidently my behavior of talking about the lawsuit so many times without reminding people explicitly what it was about led to many people being confused. And if you're one of those people, I sincerely apologize. I just hope that you can consider that it was not done...
Wait, he couldn't? Billy's lawyers added the comments from Charlie's vid. Okay, so wait, what'd they do, boys? I'm sorry, explain to me what they, what did they do?
Say his full name, please.
Boys are very cute. You know what? Shut the... You know what? You think you're fucking funny, bro. Get out of here. So, okay, hold on. He couldn't Billy's lawyers added the okay, and lawyers couldn't add new evidence like those comments after. But those comments from Charlie's vid were added later by Billy's lawyers, and the judge allowed that. Oh, and Carl's lawyers weren't prepared to sift through a million comments that would counteract them. Oh. I mean, it might be a skill issue.
Intentionally to mislead you or for nefarious purposes. I also made the mistake of reposting news articles covering my lawsuit because all of
I mean, the thing is, guys, is like you don't win cases with like you don't win a case by being noble and honorable or even sometimes truthful. You know, in a case like this, in a case that like both sides are spending a ridiculous amount of money, you have to be like cutthroat. You know what I mean?
the reporting that was done before the trial focused on the cheating allegation.
Like, let me tell you this, man. When you're in a lawsuit, you're going to do almost anything to win. Okay?
And
Carl's lawyers tried to do the same thing, but the judge denied it. I mean, sometimes you get a cringe judge, you know?
That wasn't the full story. As I said before, I had so many threats regarding the cheating allegations that I believed Billy's true motivations were to shut me up about the cheating videos. And the lawsuit did actually involve Billy denying those cheating allegations ever happened. However, I should have made it more clear that the lawsuit wasn't mainly about cheating. I just didn't know how to do that without jeopardizing my defense. And I also carelessly assumed most people already knew what the lawsuit was about anyway, because I had said it in one of my videos. If I truly understood the impact my actions would later have on people, I would have been much more careful. Obviously, in hindsight, it may have been better to not talk about the lawsuit at all, but I'm not sure if that was ever going to happen. It's just not in my nature, and this was the biggest thing impacting my life and this channel for multiple years, so of course I felt compelled to talk about it. I should have just found a way to be more transparent if I were to discuss it, and I can understand fully if you are disappointed in my actions, especially if you donated to the GoFundMe. If you weren't really following the trial closely and don't have much information about what happened during it, and all you're currently reading is news about the judgment or drama videos saying that I lied about everything, I'd suggest remaining skeptical for the time being. I will wait until the dust settles before discussing what happened during trial in more detail, but at some point I definitely will, and hopefully at that point you will have a better understanding about why I was so confident I would win. And it's also possible that you might even agree that this judgment is simply crazy once you have all of the details. I will say one thing though. The judge found Billy Mitchell to be a credible witness, and essentially accepted his full oral testimony as fact, despite our many attempts.
Okay. Well, that's weird. I do not consider those answers to be unduly aggressive, emotional, mocking. Just he did his examination in chief, cross-examination. Mr. Mitchell also became emotional in describing how he saw Mr. Jobs' video. In response to the request to retract it, in my view, the evidence was honestly given. In summary, I do not accept Mr. DeWard's submission that Mr. Mitchell was an unimpressive. So Billy basically like cried crocodile tears
to show that Billy is a liar. For example, we have Billy on video in 2023 during his Twin Galaxies deposition saying that the effect I've had on him is minimal.
Did the actions that Carl Jobson, David Race, and Jeremy Young and Jeff Harris take also cause you emotional distress?
That is minimal compared to this.
Why?
Because this is where it all began.
However, during my trial, he claimed the exact opposite and said that I basically ruined his life. And the judge completely disregarded his previous statements and accepted what he said at my trial at face value. And this is just one example of many times that this happened. And if you've watched any of my videos on Billy Mitchell in the past, especially those in regards to his deposition, you will start to realize that this judgment might not be based on truthful evidence. But again, I won't go into much detail until the very end. There are so many lies being spread right now that it's insane. I can totally understand people making fun of me because I lost, and because of how cocky I was, and I can understand if people are upset because I wasn't transparent enough and they had the wrong idea about the lawsuit. And I can appreciate people are angry because I lost. I made a ton of mistakes, and I am a great example of what not to do when you're being sued. And ultimately, I am the one that will also need to pay the biggest price. In certain areas, I'm just an idiot, and I have a habit of saying things that rub people the wrong way. Of course, if I could go back and do things differently, I would. But some other things people are saying about me are just crazy and appear to me to be completely in bad faith. Like, people are spreading this screenshot long after the trial had finished.
Here's what's interesting. We fed all the court transcripts in AI, and it said there's no scenario where I lose. It said even if Billy wins, the damages will be normal or nominal, and he will have to pay my cost.
And using it to try and claim that I used AI in my defense or as part of my strategy, when all this is me and some friends having some fun and seeing what AI would say. Many people are taking advantage of the worst experience of my life to go after me for things that are just outrageous. And it sucks because on one hand I want to defend myself, but on the other hand I totally agree that I made a lot of mistakes. I said things publicly I shouldn't have said that made me look bad. So I do deserve to be called out for those things, but other things are just flat out wrong or just complete lies. And if I spend too much time debunking lies, it will come across as if I think I bear no responsibility for what happened, which is not the case. So I won't. I'll just say that I hope reasonable people can understand that out of context screenshots may not be indicative of what is really going on or how I really feel. This experience has been extremely painful. However, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's been a huge wake-up call, and there are many lessons for me to learn. So assuming I do adequate self-reflection and I grow from this, I think it will ultimately be good for this channel. I'm more motivated than ever to move on and focus on producing good content and keeping myself out of trouble. So if you never really cared about this Billy Mitchell stuff and just want to watch some entertaining YouTube videos on cheating and speedrunning, this will be great news for you.
That's me.
Thank you so much to everyone who has supported me for the past few years. I can assure you that you have made this process much easier than it would have been, not only for me, but for my family as well. And I'm truly sorry to everyone I let down by not handling this as well as I could have. Thanks for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I do hope that I get to see you in the next video.
Okay, hold on. I had like a couple things here. Okay, so I thought he should have lost. I thought he should have lost based on what he said. I think he slipped up. I think he fucked up. But now that I know that this is Australian law,
they just
where's it at? Where was that thing at? Damn it. Just hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it was. Here it is, right here. Yeah, so the contextual truth defense and defamation law, as outlined in Section 26 of the Defamation Act in 2005, allows a defendant to argue that even if some defamatory imputations are untrue, the overall publication conveys other substantially true imputations that do not further harm the plaintiff's reputation. Essentially, if true statements overshadow defamatory ones, the reputational harm is mitigated, making it unfair to pursue legal action solely based on the untrue allegations. So this kind of makes me 50-50 now. And maybe I'll explain. Okay, so I'll explain why. The reason why it makes me 50-50, like now I'm not sure, is because, okay, so this took place in, Australia, right? Well, over here in the States, it's different. And I actually don't like this law at all. I think it's stupid. I think you Aussies are stupid for having this law, because basically it means you can say whatever the fuck you want about somebody, but as long as you also say true shit and the true shit outweighs the lies, then it's okay to say. And I think that's stupid. I think that's really dumb and very unfair. However, in Carl's case, I can see why his defense was the way that it was because of this. So basically, I feel like maybe he thought he didn't give a shit about the things he said about Apollo Legend being untrue because of all the other truthful shit. Oh, it's only in Queensland, not nationwide. Okay. So you motherfuckers in Queensland. Okay, yeah. All right. So sorry, all my knowledge about Australia is completely based in the Rescuers Down Under. Okay. So like outside of that show for kids, I have no idea. Okay. I watched a show as a kid and I never thought about Australia again. Anyway, So anyway, the reason why I'm 50-50 here, I think if Carl appeals this, he has a chance of getting it overturned. And the reason why is because this is dependent on the judge's opinion. So like this judge found that the statements he made about, the Apollo Legend stuff overshadowed the true ones. But what if the judge bases it on the number of statements? Okay. So what I'm trying to say is that the judge over this case, he based it on the weight of each statement. So obviously the weight of calling someone a cheater is like very small, but the weight of calling someone a murderer is very great. So based on the heavy weight of the statement, that's why that this did not apply. Okay. So maybe the next judge, if he appeals, the judge called it correctly. Oh, all right. So I'll give my opinion on that in a second. Okay. So maybe the next judge, what I'm saying is maybe the judge will base it on the number, on the quantity, not the weight. So what I'm saying is like there was one untrue statement versus like a plethora, like 10, 15, 20 true statements. So maybe the quantity of statements will overshadow it. You know what I mean? So there's like two ways that the judge, I guess, could think about it. Now, me, I mean, I think that he deserved to lose. In my opinion, just because someone is a murderer, or just because someone is a cheater doesn't make him a murderer. Like, you can call him an asshole, you can call him a little bitch, you can call him petty, you can call him all this shit, but just because they are that way, that doesn't mean that they contributed to someone's suicide. Not in what he got sued over. He wasn't sued for all the comments Carl said. Oh, well, if he wasn't sued for all the comments, then I think that makes Carl's case even less likely to win. Yeah, this is Carl Jobs' case. We just got finished watching the video. I'm just kind of giving like last minute thoughts or whatever, because like, man. So Okay. Okay. If he appeals it, I think depending on the judge, he might have a chance to get it overturned. Okay. He might have a chance. But did the judge make the right call? I think this judge did make the right call. I think that Carl fucked up. He did not verify information correctly. He fucked up by not verifying information correctly. Then when he did find out the truth, he did the bare minimum and tried to hide his retraction. And I think that was another fuck up. So he should have, one, done better research and not said shit, because if he did better research, then he would have found out that it wasn't true. You can't say that someone is responsible for the suicide of another person unless you actually fucking know. Like, maybe they left a suicide note. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, man? You can't just say that. You know what I mean? Especially against a person with like money, because they're going to do this to you. Okay. Another thing is like your retraction. The retraction needed to be its own video, and it needed to be like very, very fucking clear. And I think that Carl got a little overconfident. I think that maybe a little bit of ego got in there, and I think that his emotions just took over, and he really hates Billy. And I understand all that. I get it. But the law doesn't care. The law doesn't care. Wait, in Australia, do you not need to prove that the person... Wait. I don't know the ins and outs of defamation law in Australia, or especially Queensland. So let's just see. Okay, real fast. What is the final? Let's just look at the final conclusions. Final conclusion.
That all of this conduct has caused Mr. Mitchell additional personal harm and additional harm to his reputation. It was severely aggravating conduct that merits an award of aggravated damages. Again, I will come shortly to the amount of aggravated damages that I will award. I was asked by each party to make adverse findings about the truthfulness of the other party's witnesses and the reliability or otherwise of their evidence. In my full reasons, I have given detailed consideration to those submissions. I don't propose to reprise that discussion and my conclusions now. Having made these findings, I consider that Mr. Mitchell is entitled to an award of damages against Mr. Jobs. I have considered other comparative cases in order to help me to decide the appropriate amount. Under the Defamation Act of Queensland, the maximum amount of damages for non-economic loss, that is, general damages, not including any aggravated damages, is currently $478,500.
Jesus.
That amount can only be awarded in the most serious case. In addition, though, in appropriate cases, additional aggravated damages can be awarded, and there is no statutory limit on aggravated damages. Mr. Jobs contended that for a number of reasons, any damages I award should be minimal, or at least reduced, due to two mitigating factors. One of those factors was that he published the so-called retraction video. For the reasons I've already mentioned about that video, I do not consider that it had any mitigatory effect. Rather, publishing the retraction, at the time and in the manner he did, was an aggravating feature of his conduct. He did...
Bro, even the judge fucking call it. Oh my God, dude, can you imagine if Carl would have actually made a retraction video? If he would have actually made a separate video, this would have saved him so much fucking money. That's crazy.
I do not consider that it had any... For the reasons I've already mentioned about that video, I do not consider that it had any mitigatory effect.
No.
Rather,
I mean, you can say what you want about the judge, but the retraction had no effect whatsoever. No effect, dude. That retraction was a fucking... That was a bad attempt, bro.
Publishing the retraction, at the time and in the manner he did, was an aggravating feature of his conduct. He did not publish it in a way that would draw it to the attention of the original audience, but instead essentially hid it from view.
Yeah.
And of course, he did not retract any of the imputations against Mr. Mitchell, nor apologise to him. The second
Brother. Dude, all you had to do was say, hey, Billy, I said some shit about you that wasn't true, brother. And for that, I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong, though. I still think that you're a petty, cheating piece of shit, but I said some stuff about you that was completely untrue, and for that, I apologize. That's all you had to fucking do. And make it a separate video.
reason he gave for mitigation of damages it in a way that would draw it to the attention of the original audience, but instead essentially hid it from view. And of course, he did not retract any of the imputations against Mr. Mitchell, nor apologise to him. The second reason he gave for mitigation of damages was that Mr. Mitchell, he said, has contributed substantially to the harm he has suffered because he put the offending part of Mr. Jobs' video into his response video, saying, quote, "For those of you who haven't seen it, here's the clip," end quote. Mr. Mitchell's video showing that clip has remained online ever since. It has been downloaded at least 155,000 times. As I say in my reasons, this submission might be described as suggesting that Mr. Mitchell called in an airstrike on his own position. I disagree, both by making the response video and by bringing this proceeding against Mr. Jobs. Far from calling in an airstrike on his own position, was necessary for Mr. Mitchell and reasonable for Mr. Mitchell to identify the enemy's position clearly in order to call in an airstrike on it. That is what he has done. He made clear in his response video that he denied the imputations made by Mr. Jobs and that what Mr. Jobs had said was false. His conduct in publishing this video was reasonable and it does not justify any reduction in the amount of damages. Factors particularly relevant in determining the appropriate amount of damages include the...
I'm going to be real. I didn't follow that. The whole airstrike thing got me fucked up.
...own position was necessary for Mr. Mitchell and reasonable for Mr. Mitchell to identify the enemy's position clearly in order to call in an airstrike on it. That is...
I have no idea, dude.
...what he has done. He made clear in his response video that he denied the imputations made by Mr. Jobs and that what Mr.
He was trying to say Billy responding caused his own harm. Oh.
Mr. Jobs had said was false. His conduct in publishing this video was reasonable and it does not justify any reduction in the amount of damages. Factors particularly relevant in determining the appropriate amount of damages include the number and seriousness of the defamatory imputations, the extent of their publication, the effects they have had on the plaintiff personally and on his reputation, and what is known as the grapevine effect. The grapevine effect is the likelihood that the defamatory imputations have been and will be repeated to other people over time, and they may even surface again after this judgment. The grapevine effect arises particularly in cases of defamatory imputations made on social media or other internet sites, including YouTube. In this case, there is ample evidence of the extent of the grapevine effect. It has been very extensive. The evidence is the number of comments on Mr. Jobs' video and also comments made on another online personality's videos about Mr. Mitchell, which even recently included assertions that Mr. Mitchell had caused or contributed to Apollo Legends' suicide. Coming to the amount of damages that I will award, Mr. Mitchell seeks $400,000 in general damages, that is, damages for non-economic loss, as it is described in the Defamation Act. In my view, that is too high, being too close to the maximum permissible amount. This is not one of the most serious cases, although it is at the higher end, especially given the most damaging imputation that Mr. Mitchell hounded Apollo Legend to death and the extent of publication. Mr. Mitchell's aggravating conduct has been serious.
The judge really values the weight of that.
And ongoing, including in his evidence at trial and in his publications about this litigation. It merits substantial aggravated damages, and Mr. Mitchell asked for $50,000 in aggravated damages. I have concluded that there should be judgment for Mr. Mitchell in the sum of $300,000 for non-economic loss and $50,000 in aggravated damages. As I say in my reasons, he may well have been justified in being ordered to pay more than $50,000 in aggravated damages, but that is the amount sought by Mr. Mitchell, and that is the amount I shall award. In addition, Mr. Jobs should pay interest on those amounts.
Oh my
Unless I
God.
receive submissions for some other order as to interest, it seems to me, from other cases, that the appropriate rate and period of interest will be 3% per annum from the first date of publication to today. That amounts to a total of $40,446.58.
God.
Finally,
that's like $415,000. It was 350 or something, or 340 plus another 40 for that, plus the interest is 40. That's like 415,000 or some shit.
ordinarily an unsuccessful party is ordered to pay the successful party's costs of the proceeding. At present, I see no reason why I should not make such an order against Mr. Jobst. However, I shall give the parties an opportunity to seek an alternative costs order, either now or by written submissions to be provided within 14 days.
And he has to pay legal fees.
But preferably now. The judgment of the court is therefore 1. Judgment for the plaintiff for damages for non-economic loss in the sum of $300,000 plus interest, subject to either party seeking a different order as to interest upon delivery of this judgment or by filing and serving a written submission within 14 days of $34,668.50. Judgment also for aggravated upon delivery of this judgment or by filing and serving a written submission within 14 days of $34,668.50. Judgment also for aggravated damages in the sum of $50,000, plus interest of $5,778.08, subject to either party seeking a different order as to interest upon delivery of this judgment or by filing and serving a written submission within 14 days. 2. Unless either party seeks a different order as to costs, either upon delivery of this judgment or by filing and serving a written submission within 14 days, the defendant pay the plaintiff's costs of this proceeding. I published my reasons together with a short summary of those reasons. Both documents will be publicly available shortly on the Queensland Court's website. Are there any submissions on questions of interest and costs?
Oh my God, look at this guy. What a fucking legend. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think he deserved to lose. He got caught. He said the one thing. He said the one thing that, he said the one thing that Billy got him on, man. Yeah. You just can't say that shit, man. Damn, that's insane. Did I want Billy to win? I mean, obviously no. But did he have ground to stand on? Obviously, yes. And yeah, I feel Carl misled people. And I feel that if he just would have made a video, dude, can you imagine if he just would have made a separate fucking video? Just swallow your pride, make a separate video, say, hey, Billy, I said some shit that was untrue regarding Apollo Legend. These are the things I said, and I am sorry for that. I don't like you. You don't like me. But that doesn't mean that you said those things and I was wrong. That's all he had to say. That's all he had to say. And it probably would have, like, he probably still would have lost, right? Like, probably. But that would have saved him a lot of fucking money. Like, a lot of fucking money, I feel. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, anyway. Insane racked, man. I mean, I'm still going to stay sub to Carl. I like Carl. I still am going to watch his videos about speedrunners and calling people out and that type of shit. I mean, if you don't, I understand. If you feel like, he was, disingenuous, I can agree to a certain extent. I did think that he misled people. He could have done things a lot better, handled things a lot better. At the end of the day, even though Billy won the case, he's still a proven cheater and liar. It's just, it's one of those things, man, where just because you're a liar and a cheater doesn't mean you contribute to someone's death. Yeah. Anyway, racked over. That was a good one. I'll link the video. Okay, I gotta pee, and then we're gonna paint, guys. We're gonna paint. We gotta paint today. Guys. I'm gonna pee. When's wrecked? When's the wrecked? Is he gonna wreck today? We literally just wrecked it. Okay, we're gonna paint, guys. We're painting here, but in the meantime, fucking BRB gonna pee. Yep, we're gonna paint. Okay, let me show you guys. All right, let me show you guys what we're working on. Okay, hold on, let me. Whoa. Okay, real fast, man. Real fast. Yo, Jezzy, thank you very much for the resub. Jezzy with the OG day one, 111 month massive resub. Thank you, brother. Now fuck off. Say it, T. Dudes. Thank you very much, Jezzy. Thank you, Day One OG. Thank you very much. Massive resub. Zaggers, thank you for the 37 months. Rue, thank you for the 8 months. And you thank you for the gifty. The Great Wumbo with the 13 months. Choo Choo Train with the 29. Crowplan with the 26. Thank you guys very much for the resubs. I'm sorry I missed some of those. When it's my birthday, can you tell me to fuck off after you sing me a happy birthday song? I mean, yeah, sure, probably. Oh, God. Okay. Hello, my king. It is I, your bear whisperer with the daily Kumachama forecast. Kumachama saw his shadow this morning and felt a little nervous, so he will continue resting for the day. Kumachama sighting 5%. I know I'm very sad too, but Kumachama will return. Lil Kuma Cub has been active. Lil Kuma Cub sighting at 92%. Be on the lookout, cute chat. What's that? I hear something being cute. Is that a little Kuma? Gave chat a kiss. Oh, that's so cute. It's a little Kuma. All right, I'm going to show you guys what. Thank you. It's little Kumachama. He's here. He's here, guys. It's little Kumachama. It's the cub. It's the cub. Oh, my God, dude. Excuse me, his royal Heine Baldacante, but 'tis I, his royal inquisitor, the agent of darkness. We have recovered, and the thief has been thoroughly dealt with and drained of totally not made into a vampire and imprisoned as per usually my liege. However, the reattachment of Tifa's feet has gone awry. We ran out of super glue on halfway through one and had to use duct tape on the rest, so I think the feet were attached backwards. Anyway, justice has been served. Okay. Is her like big toe where her like middle toe is and that type of shit? What the fuck did I just listen to? So if you weren't here earlier, Max, yesterday there was a or no. Oh God, it goes even farther back. Okay, hold on, let me catch you up. So a few days ago, we received a gift from the foreign lands. That gift was a statue made out of jade of Tifa. I immediately ordered the statue to be put in the Central Plaza. And a couple days later, during the night, there was a burglar and vandalism occurred. And someone stole jade statue Tifa's feet. And they have been recovered. And the culprit was dealt with. But her feet were reattached in a really messed up way. So I guess we need to hire a sculptor. Take a note. Envoy. Inquisitor. Chef. Whoever the fuck is here. Take a note. Post haste. We are inquiring the services of a sculptor. And we need this sculptor to repair the wonderful... Dude, I'm going to regret this search. What is this? Good God. I Googled Tifa's feet. Bro, there's a Tifa's feet collection? Okay, do not Google Tifa's feet. Okay. No, I don't think I can show you. I don't think I can. Anyway. I was going to say, those are some high-def pictures, bro. Let me tell you. You must show us. I can't. If I showed you, I'd probably go on vacation. An unscheduled vacation. Anyway, so we need a sculptor. So scour the lands. Gentlemen and ladies, scour the lands. We need to find a sculptor to repair the goddess's feet. Okay. So we're going to paint now, guys. We're going to paint. I'm going to show you what we're painting today. Okay. Oh, God. They caught cheaters in Monster Hunter. Okay, that's funny. We'll react to that later. So this is what we are currently painting right now. We are painting this.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Can you shut the fuck up? We are going to finish this today. I will show you what I already have. I have not attached it. So basically, like right here, he's just kind of sitting here. I have not super glued this yet. I still have all the different parts. So what we're going to do is we're going to... We only have 2 more things to paint, actually. Well, I guess technically 3. We have 3 things to paint. We have this wing, which maybe you can see it. Brother! Okay. We have this wing. We have the other wing. And then we have the base. But the base I won't be able to finish on stream because the paint that I'm going to use takes like 20 hours for it to dry. That mug says no hair, don't care. Yeah. It does. No, actually it says messy hair. It says messy hair, don't care. All right. So anyway, guys, that's what we're gonna paint today. I'm gonna start painting. DMC5, all cutscenes, baby. Let me switch over to the scene. All right, here we go. Okay. Let me icon this down. Okay. That's working. Wait, where's the other... Wait, where is this? Why do I only have one window cap? Wait. There's video. Alerts. Window. Oh, it's because it's here. Okay. All right. All right, let me set this up. Okay. Yo, there's chat, bro. He's shy. He's shy. It was a little Kuma. He's shy. Okay. All right. Now let me.
Did you see it?
Sorry. Okay. Okay, this should be better, yeah. All right, how's this? How's this? Can you guys see this okay? And everything? Attention, my baldest king, Mr. Vex. It is I, your loyal and maybe a bit cute maid. Much thanks for the chicken broth soup you sent me yesterday. I'm feeling much better. That's excellent. Though I cannot shake the feeling the rat jams have it out for me. So for my future defense, I will have to take a momentary leave to commit myself to learning the ways of the shinobi. I will report back for my... Is there going to be a maid ninja? Yo, that sounds cool. Okay. Yes. I wish you luck in your adventure. The kingdom will always be here. Update me. Keep me posted. I sleep with all my rings on, yeah. Please move your dick out of shot. Okay, well, is this camera okay? Like, is this camera good for you guys? Okay, all right. All right, so I'm going to show you guys what we're going to do today. All right, so we have this guy. Ooh. Oh, buddy. We have this guy. This guy's pretty cool. So, okay. So how this guy works. This is the base. This is the base that I have. I think this base turned out pretty good. And then I think this came out really good too. The thing on the tail. I think that's cool. All right, so how this works is this guy attaches like this. So basically, this guy is attached with hopes and dreams. This guy is attached like that. And then in the back, oh shit. Okay, in the back, there's this, which this thing is cool. This thing is also cool. Now this thing attaches like this. So he's got a really long, like, spine. And then it attaches on the guy, that little hole in the back. So basically attaches like this. So it's supposed to be like that. Yeah. So this is what we've got done so far. Okay. And then the final pieces. The final pieces are there's two wings. These are the wings. And the wings go on like that. And there's two of them. So today we are going to paint the wings and we're going to finish up the base. And then we should be done, guys. And then we super glue them together. Let me change my category. Guys. Guys, you have to you have to understand, guys. Okay. Okay. Yes, the burger. Yes, hello. You have got to understand that I'm showing the model. I can't pick up the phone and show the model. Wins, bears, eggs. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. Okay, there. I answered the phone. Jesus. Okay. Okay. All right. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? You guys ready? Everybody got your snacks and all that? All right. In 3, 2, 1.
We've known each other a long time. You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm.
Oh my fucking god,
and
bro.
gained a great deal of power from it. I'm
Well,
leaving.
that sucks. Hold on. Bro, what the fuck? This actually sucks. Damn it. Huh. Yeah, I think I broke my brush, actually. Am I supposed to cut it off? I think I cut it off. Yeah, sorry guys. Hold on, give me a sec, man. Never had this issue. I guess I put the cap on too tight. Yeah, I guess I did. Damn, that sucks. Damn. All right. I mean, is the brush still okay? Yeah, the brush seems to be okay. All right. Well, I guess it. Oh, man, God damn it. I guess I just need to get another cap, and I guess I need to next time not put the cap on so tight. All right. Sorry, guys. Give me one sec. Okay. All right, well. No harm, I guess. Okay. All right, sorry about that.
I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah. Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
All right, so just real fast, I kind of want to make the wings gold. On the box art, they're silver, but I kind of want to make them gold. So I'm probably going to do... I'm going to do Brass Scorpion. Then I'm going to go over it with Agrax. Then I'm going to go over it with Retributor Armor. And then, like, right here, I'll probably paint, like, Incubi Darkness. I'll do the lightning the same as I did on the base. Yeah, all right. Gold? Is he insane?
Hey, thought you took off.
Do you not understand? We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Let's just do the gold first, I guess. Man, this guy's actually a hard fight. At least I thought so. Maybe just because I'm bad.
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal? Sorry, Dante. I'm bagging this bitch.
Yeah, he gets his ass beat.
This is it! This is the end! It's all over!
Round 2.
This guy was like kind of hard to beat with the level 1.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move! I can still fight! Go! You're just dead weight! Back up! Come on! Let go! We must leave here. It's far stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Dude, if Dante's telling you to get the fuck out, man, you get the fuck out.
Bastard called me dead weight! I didn't come all this way for nothing! Stop hitting yourself and think of ways to get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen. Is that what you call him? Yes. Urizen, the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
Was this your guys' favorite Devil May Cry? Dude, this was my favorite. Dude, this is like my... Well, this was definitely my favorite Devil May Cry. Like, definitely. I can't wait for 6, man. Is there any word on 6?
What happened to Dante?
I mean, the original is good, too.
Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
The combat was so good.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
Wait. What can they do with DMC6 when Nero and Dante are already the strongest? Well, what about Virgil? He keeps coming back, bro. Dude, Virgil's my favorite. Oh, it's Xeno left cap. I mean, I always wanted, like, I always thought it'd be really awesome if Dante and Virgil had their own game and they just, like, went through hell, man. That'd be so fucking cool.
They're demons! I've seen it with my own eyes! Red Grave is completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what.
How does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
Man, I hate that she smokes, dude.
research
I know
was
that's
bad.
like, dude, that's such like
Came in
such a
handy.
dumb reason, but I hate that she
Mildly
smokes.
thank you
Dude.
for that.
You have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
She's sexy though, man.
Hey,
I got a
Nico,
thing for like
don't
Southern
lose your
belle
teeth. I
accents.
see 'em.
Banger incoming.
You have to hit every single bump in the road.
Thank Moria. Thank you for the resub. Svenny, thank you for the resub. And Fuzz, thank you for the gifting, man. I'm sorry that I didn't see some of those. Apologies, guys. I haven't watched the new DMC. No, I heard it was bad though. Which is kind of shocking because like Devil May Cry already had an anime that was made years and years ago and it was fucking awesome. This has got to be like one of the coolest fucking like intro scenes, you know? So unrealistic. I mean, dude, that's Devil May Cry. Dude, you're really complaining about the realism of Devil May Cry, bro. Yes. And here I am complaining about the intelligence of Twitch chat. Some of this primer didn't stick. And I got a little bit on it. I guess that's all I need is a little bit.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Nothing gets through!
What's happening? What's going on?
Maybe I should be using it.
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes? All right. Time to kick some ass.
One-armed son of a bitch. Man, I'll never forget my playthrough of this game. And I started as Virgil, and I was so bad, man. I was so bad at it. I felt bad that you guys had to watch that gameplay, so I practiced off stream. And then I remember, like, the next time I streamed, dude, I did a lot of practice, and I didn't really tell anybody. I just started to play, and some of you were like, "Wait, holy shit, what the fuck? He's doing judgment cuts. What the fuck? Did you practice overnight?" And I was like, "Maybe." You were like, you guys were like, "Holy shit, what the fuck?" And I'll never forget it because it kind of made me feel good. Because all my practice like paid off.
What a lovely house plant.
Nobody was impressed. You know?
Oh, I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
You can't ever just let me have one, man.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yamato did this.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't
Yo,
get
hey, what's
used
up,
to
Zoo?
it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
Got him.
You need something? What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers, too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell? You a demon?
Nero, the food's getting
Kitty, get back inside now!
Are you aware that you're immature?
I'm running out of time.
Wait.
I wish I would have played this game when it was like new, man.
What the hell happened?
Is it ever like, do we know who
He's
Virgil
waiting
had
for
a
us
kid
up
with?
ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
Like, do we ever find out, dude? Wait, some random lady?
That's it. No more wheels from here.
So Virgil's kind of a slut.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo. Check it out.
What? And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
Hey, we doing this or what?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
Why is she talking like that? Bro, how can you even pay attention to her, to what she's saying when she's like got that butterfly tattoo, bro? Team? Oh, we're doing a tree stream later tonight, guys, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be later.
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V. I'm getting really sick of this stupid tree.
Damn, bro. Sad tree, what the fuck?
Guess the phone still works.
Took you long enough, dumbass. What happened to the third reroll? Tell you what, you call me from now on, and I'll hustle on over.
What do you guys think about watching Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth? What do you guys think about that? I really like those games. No? You don't like it? Only the Tifa scenes? Jeez.
Somebody call a doctor?
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here? About this big, uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. No offense.
Do you know who I am? I shall show you the wrath of the mighty
Man, I remember... Dude, I beat the shit out of this guy. I just judgment cut the fuck out of him, man.
Cool trick! Hey, do you do parties?
I curse my stars in bit of grief and woe.
Edgelord.
That made my love so high, and me so low.
I liked V, man. V made the game really easy. People talking about Dante being overpowered, bro. V is overpowered.
Little wanderer.
Is he strong? Yeah, so the thing about V is he doesn't actually attack the enemies. He has these like creatures that attacks the enemies for you. So you're like, a lot of times all you have to do is dodge. If you can like dodge enemy attacks, bro, you just sit there and your creatures just kill them for
Catching
you.
up on some reading.
Yeah, looks like a real page turner.
It's interesting gameplay, but it can be boring.
So, you think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood and those whose blood it sucks. Well,
All right, that's first coat
let's
down,
just say
guys.
They don't turn out too well.
That's kind of cool.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
V, what the hell are you?
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Woo-wee! I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
Focus
Got
on
his ass again, bro. Holy shit, that's no cringe. Fucking destroy. Just hang it up, Nero. You're fucking done, dude. Seek medical attention from the burn ward, idiot.
I think we should split into two groups.
And cover more ground. Good idea.
All right, so I guess we're gonna...
My genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet
Yeah.
projects don't count
I'll
for
use
anything.
shader now.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook birds in. Any more questions? Huh? Little chickie.
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Glyphod.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
Man, it's crazy what shaders do.
All right, move out. So much for teamwork. You're up, Nico.
You know I got you covered, asshole.
What? No chit-chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh? Dante's friend.
It's Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
You know her?
From my gunsmith days.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man. I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap.
Haha.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Chicka bow wow, chicka bow wow.
Yeah. Kyrie would kill me right now.
They never actually show Kyrie, do they? Who the fuck pronounces Kyrie Kitty? Dude, that's like adding like 5 syllables in a fucking 2-syllable word.
One can only hope. But for now, we have a more pressing engagement.
I know I put a lot of shader on here, but I'm going to go over it again with retributed armor, and it should be really, really fucking cool.
Says be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley. Ain't that right, V? I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running away is okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not up for it.
He who desires but act not breeds pestilence. So it is written.
Okay, Shakespeare. Just remember this. You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick, because killing them ain't my stick. I got your back, because dying is whack.
Alright. Alright, we're going to let this dry. We're going to let this dry, work on the other one.
gouge 'em. Great like you so.
That's what I need the bigger brush for this. I don't need to be accurate. I will use this up though. Was it a 2? Well, maybe I don't need a bigger brush. That seems to be okay.
Come meet me. I'm at...
Yeah. Keep your panties on. I see ya already. Be right there.
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg. I never liked this guy.
You catched. I know you.
Dumb as a box of rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite.
Did you insult me?
Uh-oh.
You insult me.
I think he hurt me. And he's angry.
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
See, I feel like V.
The cutworm forgives the plow. What do you say?
I feel like V is a Twitch chatter. Dude, at the end of every sentence that V says, you could put wine time.
Okay, alright, that's not good at all. That's not good. What, hey, wait, where are you going? Are you running away?
Maybe I should use my
That's not a
airbrush
good
on
sign.
this, actually. Yeah, probably.
I'm afraid then, that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
I mean, maybe a brush is better.
Because with an airbrush, I'd have to like avoid these like light things.
We're alive! We made it! It's our lucky day, V. Let's go find a game of cards.
These Glyphod roots, they're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do.
And me without my gardening shears.
Huh. Hey, I could use a hand.
Ugh, you got it. Wait right there.
Malthus. Of course. More trouble. Not sure about that one, though. Never seen it before. Not in the underworld, anyway.
Search for the Devil's Sword, Sparta. You know where it is. He told me to leave it be. But I'm afraid it still concerns me. As long as there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances. Do you understand? Find it and destroy it. Only then will his reign be truly realized.
Right now, we're just getting paint on the model.
I see.
We'll worry about precision
I know
later.
what you are. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. Powers of folly are measured by the clock, but of wisdom, no clock can measure. Die.
Hey!
I'm fine. I must chase him. If the Devil's Sword Sparta still exists, it may very well be our only hope.
Think about this for a minute now. What will you do if you find it? You gotta be strong in mind and body to wield the Sparta, and you, sir, are neither. Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
For me, yes. But what if the boy, Nero?
Yeah, maybe I should have used a sponge. Well, nah.
Let's go.
Man, I've been using a
Once we
sponge
enter the
recently a
Sparta,
lot. I fucking love the sponge.
even
I'm
I
gonna
should be
real,
able to
man.
sense its presence.
Sponges are really good. Watching Devil May Cry 5.
Well, she ain't dead. Got a pretty smoking body, though.
Lady.
Not that I was barely even noticed. You know, you should go do your thing. I got this.
Yeah. What the hell? Whoa. He's too big to leave alone. Better take care of it. Stay alert.
Yeah.
What are you doing down there?
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
You know, I bet you taste like chicken.
Oh, you ungrateful son.
I'll leave this beast to you. I must press on.
Well, guess it's just you and me, cockroach. This thing's a root too. What's going on?
Yo, ladies away. Got any questions for her? Better make it fast.
All right.
Hey, wait. We could use that. Pick it up. Not that one. The other one.
This one?
Next to it.
Come on, Nico. This one?
Sure.
Dude, was she getting him again?
So what happened to him? And Trish? They end up like you?
Trish, she was captured. I remember that. But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Damn it.
Dude, why is Lady so goddamn fucking sexy?
You can't travel through here in a car.
Yeah, we know. We're just waiting on you. There's only one way up that tree. Hang on, I'll get ready.
I'm glad to see you look so well.
You too, I guess.
I found these. If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow, I can make something truly awesome out of this.
Shocker. Can we trust him?
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful, though. Enough talking. Get some rest. You need it.
Oh, man.
Yo, lady, wake up. It's time to get to work.
I was just told to get some rest.
Oh, you were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path. So start digging. Come on, get up, get up, get up.
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
Good God. All right.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come. Do not come. All right. So this looks a little sloppy, but we're gonna clean it up. Yeah, we're gonna
Nice.
clean this shit
Getting the
up.
band back together, huh?
What evil lurks? I must destroy.
The main thing
I
right
thought
now
that
is
was
we
the
just get
plan
paint
all
on the
along.
model, we get shader on the model. We'll go back and be precise later. That's like a thing I've noticed, man, about painting. It's like
Took us long enough to get here.
You don't have to be precise all the time.
What? Tired already?
I've just remembered something. This town was attacked. Once before.
Is that so?
I was here. I can still see it. In fact, I was playing right here. That was the house. This is where we part ways. You go ahead.
You're gonna miss all the fun.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta.
What? Yeah, I don't think that's such a good idea. Trust me.
You're not the only one who thinks so. But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Not the only one. What the hell aren't you telling me? Guess there's no point thinking about it. Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car. Oh my god.
Well, no point in turning back now. Not that that was ever an option. Yeah. Time for some payback.
All right, there we go. So now we let this one dry. This one should be good. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back over all this shit with this Retributor armor. But I think I'm gonna fill in this spot here, and I'm gonna paint everything else first. And the reason why is because if I fuck up, yeah, if I fuck up and get a little bit of like, let's say, okay, so like for instance, this white part right here, I'm going to start with Inky by Darkness, and if I fuck up and I get a little bit of it right here, it's not going to matter because I'm going to go over it with gold anyway. But if I go over everything with gold, I have to be more precise. So like, whatever I paint, I try to save all the precision shit for the very, very end. All right, anyway, so I'm going to do Inky by Darkness, then do a highlight of Calibite Green. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? Okay, I'm going to try to do something cool in there, but it might work, might not. That's okay. We'll try.
So, think you can make it all the way here?
What Necron is this a part of? Thank you for the chair. Thank you, Max. This guy. This is the Catan. Shard of the Void Dragon. So like this wing here.
Can you shut the fuck up?
This wing will go like that. So it'll look like that. Well, I don't know if you guys can see it. It'll basically look like this, so it'll be really, really, really fucking cool.
Hey, douchebag. Miss me?
All right, let's do this white part now.
Where's Dante? No body? No dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
You've come here to die.
He talks. Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much, 'cause your name sucks.
I am without a name. I am power. Absolute.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer and die.
I'll show you, deadweight. It's about time I landed something.
Weak mortal. Demon power does not course through your veins, yet you try. How dare you strike me?
Let's try one.
Being born useless and human.
Damn.
I will show you your worst nightmares. I will give you despair and death. Nearly human, petulant mortal flesh. Cursed the moment you were brought into this world. Who dares interfere? What creature stands against a king?
Shit. Bro, you don't fuck with Dante, man.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
Okay, Morrison, I'll take you up on that gig, but only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your
That's like some
RSVP
American Pie
declined.
shit.
Meet your new client.
That
Listen,
was a good movie.
I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on, you don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
I'm gonna switch to a 2.
So, what's your name?
I have no name. I am but 2 days old. Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Special? Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
Virgil. Whenever someone, yo, you guys ever seen that movie Sandlot? You guys ever seen that movie Sandlot? Whenever someone like, whenever it zooms in on their mouth, yeah. Forever. Bro, hold on, we gotta watch it, dude. No. Hold on, man. Hold on. No. For those of you that think I'm fucking crazy, dude, I always, no. You motherfuckers think I'm crazy all the time, and then I fucking show you. Forever Sandlot. Okay, look, dude.
Myrtle asked the cops how long he had to keep the beast chained up like a slave. They said until forever.
Forever. That's such a good fucking movie, man. Okay. All right. Anyway. Let's go.
What the hell? Shoot.
Did you find it?
Oh, well, I don't know what I found, but I think I saw some demons dancing.
Well, then I guess we keep going.
If you guys have not seen that
The
movie,
Devil's Sword Sparta is
the
nearby.
Sandlot, definitely check it out, man. It's fucking, it's a classic. It's a classic, bro. It's like one of those movies where you can watch it any age. You can watch it as a kid. You can watch it as a
coming
teenager,
from the
you can watch it
Clive
as
Vods
an
root.
adult, doesn't matter. It's a very relatable movie. Well, I guess if you're a boomer. Ooh, I kind of like that idea.
Now look, V. Oh, check and see if it still works.
Okay, yo. What would be cooler? Okay, check it out. What if it's dark here and then slowly gets lighter as it goes up? Wouldn't that be cool? I'm gonna try that. All right, I need to use a bathroom. Yeah, like a gradient. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I hadn't planned on it. Yeah, I didn't plan on it, but then because I put too much water on this part and it like creates this gradient right here, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna reverse it. Okay. I need to use the bathroom real fast, guys. I need to use the bathroom. I'm sorry, Tree. I can't fucking look at that shit right now. Hold on. Yeah, let me use the bathroom real fast.
All right, Mrs. Lexi, you're on.
Keep squawking, little chickie.
Yeah. See ya.
Okay.
Impressive.
Who else whacking they trunk right now? For real, for real. Nice legs there. Been skipping.
Whoa, this is some kind of ritual shindig, isn't it? You guys got the dance fever for Sparta, don't you? Whoa, easy on the dance floor there, partner.
I'll be taking that back. You know your endless worshipping isn't making the Sparta any happier.
Alright, I'm gonna do the other wing now.
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
So close, though. So close. You got a lot of heart, kid. You really do. But you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department. Oh, hey. No offense, you know.
Fucking God, is
Kid
that?
Nero. He has the strength.
It speaks.
What's that bird's name, Bird? Y'all hating on him. Thank you for the sub, man. Y'all welcome to the channel. Thanks a lot for the sub, brother. Yeah, we're gonna do some cool shit with this, I think. Oh, Griffin.
I don't even have the words. He's
You know, I always felt really bad when you have to like fight
Sparta was concealing Dante's
you have
presence.
to fight like all
How
the
does one friggin' guy have
the
so much
summons,
luck,
man. I always felt fucking bad about that.
V? No. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only. No.
V, no.
If only you never existed. Then I...
Don't do it, V. No.
And that is when he knew he fucked up.
Come here. You need to hide, Dante. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. I need to find Virgil. I promise I'll be back. I know this is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big boy. A man, huh? If I don't return, you must run. By yourself, alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
Oh, for a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
A month?
No wonder I'm so stiff. Right, Sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pimple Nero is making a beeline for Urison, and if he gets there, he's gonna...
Hey, this is my gig. Leave Nero out of this.
If you could defeat Urison...
All right, I'm gonna put some contrast paint on this shit, man. Tear it on turquoise, just to like darken it up and to get in the and to get into the recesses.
It's much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Oh, it stinks in here.
I know. Smells like hot garbage.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for
that
you.
looks way
You're
better.
right.
Holy shit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh man, that looks fucking sick, man.
My, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
First come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante!
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes.
Put a gradient on this after.
If it really is you.
This gold is gonna look better after I'm done with it. Okay, is that dry?
Yo, Win, thank you for the resub. 39 months, almost 4 decades. Think of the stamps. Wait, stamps, man. Can you refresh my memory, man? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Oh man, they're already here. These ladies work fast.
I love contrast paint, man. It's so fucking good.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. It's him. Well, well. O king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are two of the most badass women in the world. And I only know one other guy who can defeat them. Jackpot.
Oh, goblin hobbies. Oh, right. I like vaguely remember those. Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought they were pretty cool. There was a lot on there,
actually. Dude, Dante is so fucking cool, man. He's the best, dude. He's the fucking GOAT. I mean, I could buy an anime waifu. I could. Virgil is better than Dante. I mean, you can come back. I agree to a certain extent. All right.
Was completely useless.
Now let's add some green, brother.
Hey, get Nero out of here! This was a bad move! Nero, go! You're just dead weight!
That bastard called me deadweight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!
All right, boys, we're gonna fill in some gaps.
This is power.
Yeah, that should be cool.
The Devil Sword Sparta no longer
Rhodes, thank you for the 14 months. Oh,
I
hell.
have plans for the both of you. You will exist
Yeah, we're gonna
to
finish
give
this
me
guy today.
strength. How fortunate to serve such divine purpose.
Thank you very much for the resub. Oh, there we go. That's looking cool. We're gonna fill that with Tesseract
All right.
Glow, I think.
Enough's enough. Can't let a boy
Let's get the other one.
do a man's job.
Hey, wait. I'm not done talking yet.
Okay, you get some rest. By the way, I guess I owe you one.
All right.
Oh, they're just gonna let me through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day.
Man, this fight, dude, this fight is awesome. Angelo, I think his name is. Yeah, this fight is like fucking nuts. This is one of the best fights in the game. And the music to it. The music is
Halloween
insane.
already? That costume looks a little big. I thought you had better taste than that. How about I take it in a little?
Cavalier Angelo. Oh man, hold on, wait. Nah, this fight's special. This fight's special. Hold on, this fight's special. This fight's special. Let's watch one of these where someone just absolutely fucking owns him. Yeah, Dante bullying Cavalier Angelo. All right.
Come on, show me what you got.
Dude, loyalty is so good. The tree, I don't want to watch that right now, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to watch that right now. Wait, Don Guri's video? Who's Don Guri? Is his video better? This one? I mean, he has a Virgil one. What was wrong with the other one? Okay, well, I mean, we can watch the Virgil one. All right, we'll watch the Virgil one. Dude, this game is so fucking cool, man. Oh my god, dude. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, that's so cool, man. This is like cooler than like Dragon Ball Z, man. That's how cool this is. This is like cooler than Dragon Ball Z.
You decide which one of you will die first.
Bro, this guy went from a taunt to a judgment cut. God damn, those parries, bro. The parries. I remember whenever I would get a parry, you guys would be like, on accident. And I mean, you weren't wrong. But you didn't have to point it out either.
Let's have some fun.
Dude, that was so fucking cool. Oh! Bro, he lived with like 1 HP.
Let's have some fun.
I feel like he was trying to finish him that way, and then he was like, you know what? Let's finish him even cooler. Yeah, here we go. Let's finish him even cooler. Oh my god. So fucking cool. All right, well, I at least want to watch the Dante one, man. It's like, wait. It's 2 minutes.
Come on, show me what you got.
It's a really cool fight, man. I use a Razor Naga X. I don't actually know if they sell it anymore. Dude, these parries are nuts. This dude is so good too.
You look like you just had your ass handed.
Dude. See, with Devil May Cry, it's not just about, like, beating the boss. You have to, like, humiliate the boss. You know? Okay, that was sick. That was sick, man. That was fucking cool. That was fucking cool, too.
Hey.
Alright, so anyway. Bullying Cavalier. Okay.
Good God.
Woo!
Whoa, looks like I took in a little too much. You okay?
I've been better.
Holy shit. Looking.
Dante, that demon is...
Don't even think about it. Just rest. Dante! Take care of Trish for me. Dante, wait!
Last stream. Butt crack on stream.
Dante's left.
Yes. And I don't think he can win.
What was that demon, V? Where did it come from? Urizen is not a demon. I know that for a fact because I'm from the underworld. My God. What are you then?
It doesn't matter. I'm a shadow of my former self who lost everything. I will tell you the story of my birth. Suffering defeat after defeat, that man's body was reaching its limit, breaking down. But he couldn't die yet. The man had a job that must be done. To defeat his twin brother.
Dante.
order to defeat his younger brother, he could only do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually, the man became a true devil.
Man, you guys probably can't see that gradient. Not yet, anyway.
I've tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but I'm approaching my limit. In separating and regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime I've committed. I've realized how important everything was. Everything I've thrown away in my pursuit of power.
Is that why you
that's
went to
actually
find
really
Dante?
sad, man.
Yes. Foolish. I thought that maybe he could change maybe fix. Maybe right my wrong. Tell me. Was this fool before you, right?
I'm not your mommy, V. You're a big boy. And you need to see this through.
Can you be my
Dante's war.
How's that for road rash? Uh-huh.
Ha! There you are. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante!
The demonic power was activated in me once, when Virgil lovingly jammed this through my chest. I always wondered, why did my father give me the rebellion?
Okay, what are you muttering?
Over the years, I've been stabbed and jabbed by a number of things. But who would have ever guessed?
Have you lost your mind? There's a demon to destroy! Kill yourself later! I'll help!
If the Yamato can separate man from devil, then what about the rebellion?
Can you guys see that at all? Subtle gradient. Gradient.
Absorbing the Sparta!
so fucking cool.
It can't be. Dante, you son of a bitch. I knew you couldn't be killed that easily. Hey, he's all yours. But don't let it become a habit.
Win, Dante! Win!
Oh yeah, this should be cool, man. This should be cool. Oh yeah, can you guys see that?
Dante.
Very subtle.
All this time, and you still don't get it.
Very subtle gradient.
It is you who does not understand. It has begun.
What's happening? Bad news. Gotta go now. That house.
And I don't know if you guys can actually see that, but it's very cool. Painting guide win? I don't know, man.
Oh no. I could maybe give a paint guide for beginners. Maybe.
The Clive is revealed in its
Basically
entirety.
just easing this transition here.
This inconvenience matters not.
I would like to eventually maybe do like a tutorial video or something like that. Maybe after a few more models or something. I've only been painting for 6 months, so I think I'm doing okay for 6 months, but I still got a lot to learn, so I could probably give advice for like new painting. Well, I've been painting for a little over 6 months. Anyway, I don't know if you guys can see that gradient, but that gradient's fucking sick, man. That's really fucking cool. Yeah, that was like a last minute idea I had. Let's just do the other side too. Fuck it.
I'm just gonna double check.
Wait, is Strum over? What do you mean?
Hey, where did that garbage god go? What is Urizen after?
He's at the top of the Clive.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Clive's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of demons' power. The fruit born through the Clive is even more dense than the blood that created it. Its power is unparalleled. Even the almighty Mundus used it to become king of the underworld. Avid told me everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find him.
Whoa, you are the infamous Dante. I'm Nicoletta Goldstein. Sound familiar? My grandmother is Nell Goldstein, the gunsmith that made all your fancy weapons that you got strapped back there. Yeah, there she is.
You don't much look like her.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him. But based on his research, I managed to cobble this. Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
Ha! Brother. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah! Whoa! Yeah!
I'll take that.
Dante, I'm gonna go too.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Oh, let you call me dead weight again? No thanks. I've got all the power I need. Right here.
You don't understand. It's not what I mean.
Let him go, Dante. Time is a luxury that we can no longer afford. We must chase after him post-haste.
What? Does that mean you're going too?
This motherfucker just said post haste. Bro, that is no... Dude, that is XFF wine time. We must go after him. Post haste.
I have a duty to see this through.
Well, that's all you had to say, Mr. Poetry. I'm gonna go my way, and you guys can go yours. Let's just say that's the best for the cause. Looks like we still got a long ways to go.
Can't carry you anymore.
Damn. Just a little longer. Come on. I must go before he loses completely.
V is such a pansy. I mean, V is like the human version of
Where am I?
He's supposed to be.
If he reaches the fruit, it will all be over. Even Mundus failed to reign over the human world. Surely he will not.
Possibly Red. Man, I always feel so bad when you guys ask me to do shit because, like, I have my setup is very, very unfriendly.
But we must get through this. Somehow.
It's very, very unfriendly to, like, looking at shit or anything like that.
Can you shut the fuck up? And here, perhaps.
running a little low. Not gonna last much longer without a refill.
Hey, honey. Need assistance?
What the hell's your problem? You trying to kill me?
If you want a bitch, blame it on Lady. She's behind the wheel. Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
I'm coming.
Oh yeah!
Can you guys see that gradient?
Gotta pay attention, sweetheart.
Sparta's king. But you're nothing more than an empty shell.
You guys
with no
like that shit?
power. You are as weak as your flesh.
I think that shit looks pretty cool, man.
Hey, we're tougher than we look.
All right. We gotta fix this gold.
There's only one way
We gotta
to
fix
find
this
out.
gold, boys. Yo, hey, Mike, thank you for continuing that gifted sub, man. Thank you very much. Before we do though, let's do some cool.
How do you have so much power left?
Let's do some cool fucking Tesseract glow.
You can come out now.
Man, this shit's always fun to do.
I guess I owe you one.
This shit's always
You should
fun
turn
'cause it,
around.
like, runs into the
Your body's not
recess.
gonna last much longer.
That I cannot do. I must go.
Damn it, V. Don't push yourself. You need some rest.
I must go.
Isn't that cool, dude?
To where yours is.
Why? Why the hell do
I
you
beg
have
you. This is my last request.
Fine. Dante's definitely gonna beat us there.
Man, I like that shit a lot. Very cool.
No hard feelings, guys, but this is my gig. Trust me, Nero. This one's gonna be a little too much for you.
At once. Only kings of the underworld may enter these gates. You shall not pass.
Oh, easy there, fella. Hey, I remember a stinky little pooch just like you.
You insult me, foul-scented creature.
This boss fight was cool.
Looks like your master's got you on a pretty short leash.
Zemo's
Come on,
are
little
very
puppy.
pretty.
I'll take you out for a
Ooh.
walk. Come
Really?
on,
Think so?
let's go.
You have fought our kin in the past. And I am king of the Cerberus tribe.
Let's let that dry.
They were weak.
We need some,
Will feast on your flesh and gnaw on your bones.
I'm gonna do a sample.
So, you're the strongest in the litter. Looks like
I'm gonna
we're
do a
need to be
sample,
Come.
Or a test. I'm gonna do a test rather. I'm gonna make two different ones.
I'm gonna put one with warp lightning, and then I'm gonna put one with I'm gonna paint moot green and then put warp lightning. I'm pretty sure I like better.
All right.
Guess I'm the first one here. I like that.
The truth is, I wanted to be protected and loved, but I was alone. My only choice was to survive.
All right, so there's what it looks like just on white.
Gotta rest.
All right.
Nero.
So let's see. So I'm gonna put some moot green on it.
I will tell you.
I'm gonna put some moot green first.
I'm gonna see if it looks any better.
There is no demon named Urizen. Only a man who threw away his humanity in an endless pursuit of power. Is his kin.
That's ridiculous.
The Brothers of Blood
Man, that kind of looks cool. The different colors of lightning.
Of their existence. They must fight.
Damn, what if... Oh man, what if I did that actually? What if it got... Do you think that would look cool? If it was like dark down here and the higher up it got? Or should I just do...
Shut up, bitch!
Maybe I should just do them all normal. Maybe do them all normal. I don't know. The different colors might be cool. I don't know. We're gonna see which one looks better. If it looks better painted like this. We're gonna put some
just finishing up.
Warp lightning back on.
Is that really your brother?
I'm afraid so.
So he was behind all this. Your own flesh and blood.
Right again. In the last throes of defeat, I see. V, get back. Things are about to get really messy.
No. Please. Let me. I want to end this battle with my own hands. Do not struggle. For if you can't even defeat me, then you've already lost.
I will not lose. Not to Dante. I need power. More power.
I know. We are one and the same, you and I. But you've lost me, and I've lost you. Yet we are connected by that one feeling. While thy branches mix with mine, and our roots together join.
I think I like the darker better because I can add more depth to it.
What is this?
Virgil.
Oh shit.
You got some pretty big cojones for coming back. Just don't know when to give up. Get out of my way, Nero!
Dante's not full
Defeating you
strength.
like this has no meaning.
Come on, Virgil. Let's do this.
Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong. After that, we'll settle the matter.
I fucking love Virgil so much, man.
Thank you, Nero.
Damn it. If that's your brother, what happened to V?
He returned to himself. Go home, Nero. This doesn't concern you.
Like hell. I lost my right arm because of him!
This is not your fight. I need to stop him, and that's all that matters.
I'm not gonna let you have all the fun, Dante!
You don't get it.
Let me guess. I'm dead weight? Well, you can
That's
shove
not
it up.
it, Nero.
What is it then?
He's your father!
What?
I had the feeling the first time I saw you, but I just wasn't sure. And then I saw how the Yamato reacted. And I was certain. He's your father. Now he needs an ass kicking. But I can't have you go kill your old man.
My father.
That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have your life and you mine? Let's settle this. Dante.
Actual chills. Where's the chairman?
What's happening now?
Oh God, I thought it was over.
This isn't good. We're gonna get dragged into this.
This lightning right here
Dante, what happened?
will look like
My
this
dumbass
lightning
brother's back, and I'm
after
gonna
done
rip him
with
a
it.
new one.
So I know this
Virgil's-
lightning looks a little
How?
boring,
Dante!
but it will eventually
Made
look
it
like
for
this
lady and she paid for it, so consider it a rental.
Hey, you can't just...
Okay, we'll take care of that later. Right now, you three get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go take care of old douchebag. Got a feeling this one's gonna be a doozy. Hey guys, where you been? I thought you went back into Virgil. You're gonna wish you did.
Oh, the wise guy Dante. We were spawned from Virgil's abominable thoughts. But you knew that already.
Come to think of it, I did know something was off. Just like with my old brother.
Well, we're merely the discarded thoughts from when he was Nilo Angelo. No longer bound in his consciousness. We're here now to kill you of our own free will. Liberating!
Man, I didn't like this fight, man.
Kill you we shall, Dante.
I didn't like fighting them.
Not Virgil.
Just because I felt bad.
Give me some time out.
Great. Can't wait for the rematch.
That felt bad.
Ion 2 got a release date. Yeah, I saw it got one. It's like I didn't actually see when though. I know it got one. People were saying. But I'll probably play it. Yeah, unfortunately.
Should have known better. You got
That
a good
song
heart,
by
but
Ursula.
you're
You
about as sharp as
poor
marble.
unfortunate souls.
But if you
It's
had even a
sad,
little bit of trouble
but
defeating
true.
us, imagine what Virgil can do to you. Go see for yourself. Us. This is our final fight. And the end of Virgil's nightmares. Godspeed, Dante. You'll need it.
Rest in peace, little chicken. It's been a bash.
See, that's sad. Like, dude, why couldn't he just, like, be a good guy?
Nero, jump in!
Where's Dante?
He's got this. We gotta go now.
So this guy Virgil, you know him?
Vaguely, yes.
Dante said that guy's my father. What the hell's going on, Trish?
His logic is sound. I had a hunch myself.
This doesn't make any sense.
I know you hate Virgil, but you can't kill your own father.
It's true. You'd never recover from that. You saved us. You should be proud. Now you can put all this behind you.
Nico, stop the car!
No chance! After all this, are you insane?
Are you insane? Is he insane?
Fine. I'll go by myself.
Is he insane? He left without kissies.
Hey, Virgil. Your portal opening days are over.
You guys have
Give
like
me the
rotted my brain.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you already knew that.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
How many times have we fought?
Hard to say. It's the only memory I have of us since we were kids. Time to finish this, Virgil. Once and for all.
All right.
Nero is my son.
Yeah, dumbass.
Hold on. DMC. Dante. No. We gotta watch, man. We gotta watch it. Gotta watch it.
I won't lose like the king.
This is so good. When you taunt, Virgil will like taunt you back sometimes. It's actually fucking insane. Bro. Oh my god! insane! How many hours do you think this guy's got into DMC5? Like 2 million, probably.
You are set free. You mock me.
Dude, look, they're taunting each other, man.
Guts and all.
That's so cool.
You are set free.
Oh my god, dude. That's fucking...
Come on, baby. Come get me. Come on, baby.
I'm suggesting this channel to my girlfriend. Don't act weird.
Thank you
Guts
for
and-
that. Now I shall give you death in return.
Oh my god, dude, that is so cool.
This is how you wish to die. That's right. Come on.
Oh my god, he just like fucking Royal Guard like 4 judgment cuts, bro.
Prepare.
Oh my god.
My son knows nothing. You're finished. Away all.
Bro, he just fucking Royal Guarded Judgment Cut. I mean, the fucking thing, whatever that thing's called. And he still loses.
Yes. You can't remember through that thick skull of yours? Well, well. That was a long time ago.
I guess you were young once too. As much as I'd love to hear that story, I think it's about time we
ended this.
Yo, Reddington, thank you for the resub.
21 months, brother. Thanks a lot. That's where Nero comes in, I think, right?
Yeah.
You know, I just want to say that you guys have absolutely no respect whatsoever. No respect whatsoever for anything sacred.
Hello? Nero? Is that you, Nero? Did something happen?
Kyrie. When I was a kid, I was alone. You and Kratos were all I knew. And now all of a sudden I find out I have a family. What am I supposed to do with that?
You always know which path is right and which is wrong. There's no need to doubt yourself.
Thanks. I guess that's all I needed to hear.
Dude, what a simp.
I have one last thing to take care of.
Nah, that
Then I'm coming home. I couldn't protect Credo. To this day, I hate myself for not having enough strength. But this time is different. I swear! I'm not letting you die!
I mean, he looks really cool. I mean, I don't know if he's cooler than Dante. Virgil.
This is curious.
Nero.
What form of power is this?
What the hell?
This ends right here.
Listen to me. I told you already. This is not your...
You listen, deadweight. I won't let you kill each other. There are other ways of settling your differences. I'm putting a stop to this sibling rivalry.
Damn.
You came all this way just for that. Virgil. V. Whatever you call yourself. Dante's not gonna die here. And neither are you. Do you have a problem with that?
Not gonna die my ass. Oh, that bitch slap nearly killed me.
If I beat Nero, then by default, I beat you. Agreed, Dante?
I fucking love Dante, man. He's the best.
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm just gonna sit this one out.
When this is over, I'll make you submit. Father.
Oh, man.
Interesting.
Oh, Nero versus Virgil? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay.
Holy,
calm down, bro.
And you still lost.
Brother, calm down.
Enough, damn it.
Okay. This one? All right. Okay.
This has nothing to do with Come on! Stand down.
Nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with me. Go, baby, go.
Come on.
What the fuck? Bro, he just like parried two fucking things on the...
Okay, okay. That was a good one.
Damn.
Oh, hell no. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, he just dodged his fucking judgment card.
Oh yeah. Relying on numbers won't do you any good. Right now. Right now. Let's get it. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. That was a good one. Oh yeah, feeling it stuck in ya. Happy birthday! Now make a wish! Oh, fucking asshole! Drop this!
Holy shit! I kind of forgot he did that. He like.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Right now. Let's get it. Right now.
Oh my god. He parried like all that shit?
Let's get it. Right now. Let's get it. Right now. Let's get it. Right now. Let's get it.
Oh my god.
Right now. Let's get it.
Dude, that's so fucking sick, man. Oh, he dies there.
Fuck you! Tide's trying to take me seriously now?
Oh, yeah.
The underworld is taking over. We need to do something before it's too late.
Okay.
He's right. We need to close that portal. Hey, you lost, so you better do what he says.
I can still fight. But if those roots continue to spread through town, it'll just interfere with our business.
Now, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say. Better hurry up. We still got a score to settle.
Evidently.
Wait! Where are you going?
We need to sever the Clyphod roots from the underworld itself. Then we'll seal the portal with the Yamato.
Hang on. If you do that, you can't come back.
Why do you think I'm going? Somebody's got to keep an eye on your old man.
You can't just expect me to stay here while you both go.
It's because you're here we can go. We're trusting you with things on this side. Capiche?
Make haste, Dante.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, wait!
Take care, Nero. Adios.
I like how, dude.
I won't lose next time.
hold on to that until then.
I think it's really fucking cool, man, that like
just their relationship, dude. It's like they know their shit is petty, and when an actual like threat arises, you know,
idiots,
they need to take care of it. The best DMC game is going to be where Virgil is 100% like, okay, not 100%, but like 99% good guy, and him and fucking Dante just, you know, like the game is about them. That was pretty cool.
Wait, what? Why are you concerned?
Hooey! I'm still in freaking shock.
About what?
Duh. Your arm? Who the hell grows an arm back? It's just weird. It's like a lizard tail or something.
Look, I don't know, it just grew. I mean, are you kidding me? Lots of weird stuff happened. There were demons and scary plant roots and arms growing back. Lots of stuff.
Do you know how much love and care I put in that devil breaker?
Nope. This arm, it's nice.
So, how's it feel?
How's what feel?
Saving the man who killed your own father. Heard Dante killed Virgil once.
It doesn't matter. They're both gone now anyway.
It's okay to cry. If you want, Nero, over a loss.
Not cry.
It doesn't make you a crybaby. Does make you a little bitch, though.
Damn, dude. Dude, she fucks with him all the time. Fucking God.
You think I'm a demon?
Again, bro. Jesus. What's the score? Like, Nico 500, him none?
I didn't cry when my asshole daddy died. But...
That gold's
yeah,
looking pretty
I know.
sharp, yeah?
I wouldn't be here without him. That's a biological fact.
Right.
All I'm saying is, tough guy, it's okay to cry if you want.
I'm
Devils
not
cry.
crying.
Devils cry.
I'm not gonna
Kittens
cry.
cry.
Will you shut up? Will you
Puppies
stop
cry.
it? Look at you. You're
Why don't you
nobody's
cry on my
crying, all
shoulder?
right? Stop
Come
saying
on, cry on
cry.
my shoulder. I know you wanna.
You say cry again. Devil may cry. Fuck.
You said it.
Hey, kitty. Yeah, I'm coming home. Oh yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but I got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, he's got a huge surprise.
You shut up! No, kitty, not you. Nico, you know, and her big mouth. What the hell's your problem? Where'd you learn to drive? Hey, sorry, I gotta call you later. It's time to get back to work.
Mm-hmm.
Got an arm. I'm good.
It's a prototype, and this is the perfect place to test it out. Look, you're gonna use it, and it's
a work of art. I gotcha.
And it ain't complete without you.
Well, how sweet. Feels good.
You'll get fixed as soon as we get back.
So, devil's cry, huh? Let's hear what that sounds like!
What an amazing game, dude. What a great game.
Guess that's the end then.
So all we gotta do is cut this thing down.
That's right.
Man,
I'm more
Devil
than
May Cry
capable of
6 should just
handling this
pick
on
up
my
right
own.
here.
You're gonna need some help. And someone to keep an eye on you.
Wow, no sign of him. Nothing.
Good God.
Yeah.
Jesus, George.
Then can I have this office? Because I've been thinking it's almost time for me to settle down somewhere.
No, I don't think so. I rather quite like it.
Oh, I hate to spoil your dreams, ladies, but that shit ain't gonna happen.
What do you mean, Morrison?
See, there's this deed to this place, and I have it.
Why do you?
Clever little devil came to see me right before his last job. Said something like, "My dearest friend, I know you'll keep this safe because them crazy bitches." Did I say crazy bitches? I'm sorry, I meant ladies. Anyway, the rest of the story is not important. You get the gist.
I wonder if he even plans on coming back.
Got me.
What is important is I have a job for you two. Cause the rent ain't free.
Score for Dante. I'm up one.
Where did you learn to count? We're even.
You know, I'm starting to think this is never gonna end.
Maybe. We got plenty of time.
Don't you dare say it, jackpot!
Dude, that's so good, dude. So good, man. So good. So good. You guys want to watch 13 next? What about 7 Remake? What about 7 Remake? Yeah. What about Dontrell Story? Oh God. Dude, Dontrell Story, dude? What's worse, 13 or Dontrell? How long is it? I will leave. Okay, all right, we won't watch it. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I guess since the video's over, I guess I'll just call it here, guys. I mean, this is what we got finished, though. I probably could have got a whole wing done, honestly, but yeah, but this is what we got done, so it should look something like this. It'll look a little better. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh,
That's slick. Ooh. I'm gonna paint the top part. I'm gonna paint gold, but man, now it's looking pretty slick, guys. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'll finish this up. I'll finish this up tonight. I need to take a break anyway. I've been painting for, you know, a couple hours. Need to take a break. Yeah. Dude, man, today was really fun. Wow, another 7-hour stream. Holy fuck, man. We're like, let me see here. Okay. Let me get this. Let me get some of this stuff out of here, bro, you know. Okay. Yeah. I think we might just call it here, guys. I'm gonna take a break and then probably finish this up. I will be on tomorrow. So we are gonna do a tree stream tonight. For those of you that don't know what a tree stream is, it's it's kind of hard to explain, but I basically just put on the wise tree and I'll let you guys spam alerts.
Serenity soon.
Yeah, so yeah, we do one every week. It's basically offline chat but with online. Yeah. Tomorrow though, okay guys, tomorrow we're gonna play the game. We are gonna play the game. We're gonna do some we're gonna do some Party Finder. Yep, we're gonna do Party Finder. We haven't done Party Finder in a long time. We're gonna do Party Finder. We're gonna play the game, and then I got some more bad news for you. Monday we're gonna play the game again. All right, we're gonna play the game on Monday. We're gonna do Party Finder on Saturday. Why? Yay, the game. It's gonna be fun. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Come on, it's gonna be fun. You guys know it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun. Anyway, guys, I'm done for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Today was very fun. We did some racks, did some paint. It was super fun today, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow should be on around normal time. And we'll do a little bit of rack at the start, and then we're gonna play the game. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Thank you guys again for hanging out. We're gonna do a Wise Tree stream tonight. So if you're bored, come hang out. I will see you guys a little bit tonight, but mostly tomorrow. So see you guys then, wherever you are in the world. Have a good day. Have a great night. And thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll see you guys later. Peace. Is he insane? Is he insane? Strummer, you forgot the kisses critical. Max is here. Do not let him copy. Do not let him copy.
FP Bong Sid. A jet time.
A love? You guys. See you later, alligator. He copied. He copied. You guys are so stupid. Alright, I'll see you guys later, man. I'll see you guys later. What do you guys want to watch? I'm gonna host you watch Sal? We haven't hosted Sal in a while. So Sal. Let's host the Seoria. Okay.
I love you. I'll see you tonight for the tree stream. Yo, see you then. And I'll be on probably early tomorrow. Peace. Oh my God. Now that's no cringe, bro. That's no cringe. Jesus.